to Operation Winback.
Well, welcome to WarioWare Get It Together.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Yeah.
Welcome to fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Dick Salad.
Welcome to our Tetris 99 playthrough.
Pokemon Snap.
New Pokemon Snap.
Fucking fire. Which one's
You can
you?
do Gomez. Gomez is fine.
Which one's you?
They're both me.
Oh my god! Hello,
Can't even
everyone.
tell the difference.
We're playing Squire Emblem 3 Popes
Yeah.
for the Nintendo DS.
There is a Warriors game on the DS.
Yeah. A Hyrule Warriors game on the
Fire
DS.
Emblem Warriors game on the 3DS.
Oh, they're both on there?
The first one is on both the 3DS and the Switch.
I see.
Probably also the Wii U or something. I don't know for sure about that one though.
I think it's on the Wii U.
This game saves automatically.
Imagine a game that saves automatically.
I couldn't.
Koei Tecmo.
Womega.
Omega Productions.
I thought it was pronounced Womega.
Womega Force.
Do all those lines mean anything on the screen cap? I just wasn't sure. I was wondering.
It's just showing where the picture is outside of the frame.
And this is fun. Failnot's there because I cleared that story.
Oh.
I don't know if we do Scarlet Blaze, if Edelgard's weapon replaces that, or if it'll be there with the others. Because I haven't finished a second story yet, but we'll see. We'll see.
Let's find out. We're gonna find out today.
Right now.
Right now. This time on Dragon Ball Z. Alright, new James. Would you like to carry over your data from the end of the game and create a New Game Plus file? No.
New Game Plus is for stoopies.
Maddening, no.
Maddening without New Game Plus might be really fucking hard.
Maddening. Easy. No. We'll do normal. Like a normie. I'm very nervous about playing this game on Classic.
I never get to have any fun.
I mean, do you want to do it?
It doesn't matter to me.
So, okay, slow and steady or quick and efficient?
Basically what this means is when the level up windows pop up, well, if you do quick and efficient, they won't pop up. You'll just level up. But if you do slow and steady, you'll get to see your level ups like in other Fire Emblems.
I like to see the numbers.
And there is a slight random nature to the level ups. Not as random as regular Fire Emblem. This game makes it so they lean towards averages more, but you're still not guaranteed to get certain stats. Like the only guaranteed level up I can think of in the entire game is Shez's first level up.
Yeah.
That level up, you're guaranteed to get those stats, but every other level up in the game, I think from then on, is random.
Oh boy. Let's go.
Here we go!
Let's be filate.
Filate.
Filate. My pupils are filated.
Okay, I'm just going to set down the controller for a while, because I won't get to do anything for a minute.
It's Ceros.
Yeah. It's like the opening cutscene from Three Houses, but
Yeah.
expanded upon.
Yeah. It's a dragon.
That's Seda's brother.
That's Seda's brother.
Oh, they're super dead.
They're dead.
That's also
Seda's brother. That's also Seda's brother.
Her hair's a lighter green.
Weird. No, it won't actually.
Actually, no.
That's what I learned from the end of Fire Emblem Echoes is that just because
Oh, that looks important.
this war's over doesn't mean there won't be more.
Can't keep a good terrorist down.
That's
His hair
Seteth.
looks so right. That's Seteth.
That's Seteth.
Skadoosh.
Skidoo.
It went for crack.
It went crack. Oh no. Is that freeload or me?
I don't know. You tell me.
I don't know.
What feels correct?
I don't know. I'm a bandit.
You know you're napping around here somewhere. On your feet and back to work already, yeah?
No.
You can't make me.
I need.
Exactly.
Finally. Come on, sunshine. Up and at it.
Gets.
He called me sunshine.
Now you get to pick a form. And even less so than Three Hopes does this choice mean anything. Because there's no paired endings. So, there are a couple gender-locked classes. If you want to do any sort of brawling, go male. If you want to be a Pegasus Knight or a Falcon Knight or a Gremory, go female. And that's all.
Let's be Damien Haas.
Hey, get up.
You can kind of, like, in your head, shit things, but nothing explicitly happens in this one.
Damn.
What's going on?
There's no sex in this game.
I never get to have any fun! Is his name Shez?
What's our name?
Let's see. We've been Basic,
Dave?
Basic B, and Dave? So what's next? You tell me. Giga Chad.
Giga Chad.
Giga Chad.
Do we want to be Giga Chad?
We could be Giga Chad.
Or just... Oh, fuck.
Is Shez correct?
No.
Shiz.
Shiz.
Shiz. Shiznit. Sheesh. Oh no. Shisu?
Oh, I want it to be She's Whiz, but there's not enough letters for that.
S. There's enough letters for She's Whiz.
She's Whiz?
E. E.
E.
Z. There's
Z.
your She's. Now W-I-Z.
Okay.
She's Whiz.
It's just not spelled right.
You could do S-H-E apostrophe S-W-I-Z. She's Whiz. There's space for that.
I can't do W-H-I's.
I mean, it's the same fucking thing.
She's Whiz.
She's Whiz.
She's Whiz. She's Whiz.
Is She's Whiz correct?
Yes.
Not with that name.
Feign
So,
indignance.
since we're a voiced character, we get to pick how we react, not our exact words.
I feel like She's Whiz would apologize profusely.
Apologies, friend. I'm alright. Is the battle at hand?
I'm gonna be a little kisser.
Of course it is. Why else would I be standing here? You heard who we're up against, yeah? Gerald's mercenaries. Gonna be one hell of a fight if true. Especially
Big if true.
God damn Gannett.
I wish they would perish.
Leave it to you.
Yeah.
Fumble the details. Did you even catch this action demon's name?
The Ashen Demon.
Of course
Who is our ashen demon? This girly boss.
This girly boss. Girly boss.
And her name is...
Her name is Gomez.
It just uses the name of the last Byleth you played in a Three Houses save file.
So her name is Basic.
Basic has returned.
Basic has returned. She has to.
And this time she's out for blood.
This time she's here to fuck you up.
This time she is a bandit.
Just like the captain. I know they paid up front, but come on.
Well, at least one of you has some.
A girl!
Captain Burling.
I plucked you from that mountain village. But this battle is about more than just victory. Gerald's team has a sterling reputation.
Wait,
They've never blundered even a single job.
is that Kawakami?
But once we put them to rout, we'll find
It sounds like her. I didn't check.
in all of Leicester.
I can check.
Enemy
You're not holding a controller right now.
looks like we'll be fighting by
Lasley, Getz, Captain Burling. I can tell these are all going to be stalwart companions of ours for the rest of the game.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Expecting a fight so soon. I guess there's nothing for it. You ready?
I think Getz is gonna be our best friend. I think we're gonna get our paired ending with Getz.
I mean,
I'm gonna try to lighten the mood.
When this is over, we'll all greet the new dawn together.
That seems like she's whiz.
you sure are a cock. But yeah, alright, I'll be there. Alright, let me see. Let me check who actually voices Kawakami to begin with. Michelle Ruff.
Michelle. Sorry. Terrible, sorry.
It's okay.
Is there a run button? There is no.
It just happens after a while.
Gosh.
If you do a dodge, you'll start running immediately.
How does this game control? I'm gonna remember how to play Masuo.
You got this, you got this.
I just got done playing.
It is not the same voice actor.
Damn. I just got done playing Bayonetta 1 and 2, and they do not control the same way.
Ah, I see. Now for this first mission, it'll kind of hold your hand a little bit. Like, yeah, you can see up there how your combos exactly are forming.
Not much of a fight. These guys new recruits or something? Guess this means I can mess with them a little.
And this is telling you what the special thing you can do for your class is.
I can hold X to charge my class gauge.
Yeah, you can do that to do a spinny attack like Link.
Oh, heck.
And if you press X right as you land a strong attack, it'll insta-charge it. Right as you land a strong attack. Right as you land a strong attack.
Is that not the strong attack
No,
button?
you just... No, you don't do a strong attack on its own. You have to lead into those. The timing can... try pressing and holding. The timing can be a little difficult to work out. There you go.
Ah, there we go. There we go.
And you can hold on to that spinny attack for a while if you want.
There we go. I see. I need to defeat the mercenary captain.
Now it's telling you how to lock on.
When an arrow is displayed over the enemy's head, press the stick to lock on.
Yes, press your stick.
Press in my stick.
Now you're locked on to the bastard.
Ah!
There's how you dodge and guard.
Oh, good. Oh, gosh.
You should have dodged and or guarded.
I should have. But you know what? I did.
Now it's telling you how you use your combat arts and spells.
Oh, boy. Press R! Okay.
Okay, bye.
Persona.
Oh, you killed him.
I won.
Get that HP drop.
Pick up green tonics.
Oh, it looks like you already did.
I like how they're just like a
no,
punch
there it is.
bowl on the ground.
I think it's supposed to be like a teacup.
This is a,
Can't wait to wrap this up so we can all drown ourselves in ale.
Oh, Getson Lasley.
Getson Lasley at it again.
That's one thing I did notice about this game, though. Sometimes the dialogue in battles can be a little easy to miss.
Yeah, that was my biggest issue with strikers as well.
You can see like your hit combo up there, and how many kills you've gotten down in the corner. Or sorry, KOs, not kills.
Yeah, of course we're not.
They're just sweeping.
We're not killing anybody in this game. It's like Yakuza. We've never killed anybody.
Never, not once.
Not even once.
Killing is for pansies.
And do the enemies like attack at some point?
They do, but you're kind of not letting them because you're killing them too fast.
Oh, that must be a fault of mine.
Yeah, bad Davy design.
Yeah, I did a bad job. Yeah. Drain the stronghold captain's stun gauge. Is that a euphemism for something?
No.
I'll drain their stun gauge, alright.
Yeah, so basically just get the shield thing to pop up, break it, and then do the cool thing.
I can do that by hitting them with skills that hit their weaknesses.
Or just hitting them with skills in general.
I see.
Also locking on, I generally found to be very helpful.
You know, sometimes I don't do that. I'm kind of a loose cannon that way.
There you go, now just keep attacking him, break that shield. Helps if you swing at him, not in front of him.
Well, see, he fell down, like,
Yeah.
way out of dodge.
But then you just didn't swing at him, you swung in front of him. Now press X to do a critical rush.
I did an all-out attack.
No, that was a critical rush.
It's an all-out attack.
No, that was a critical rush.
Oh, okay. It's not. Valkyrie changes.
It's gonna fucking hurt you. If you pick up ore, it'll repair your weapon durability.
Oh, cool. That's how that works. You just pick up... I just pick up a chunk of metal and it goes in my sword.
A lot of baddies just showed up.
Oh, heck. I have to kill them. And send them to heck.
They still don't stand a chance against Berling's mercenaries.
Defeat the main force.
Guys, I'm trying to kill...
Ooh, basic. The Ashen Demon appeared.
Guys, I'm trying to kill people. Can we stop, like, interrupting me?
I can't wait to tear you apart.
This'll be the end of the Ashen Demon.
No one can beat the captain.
No one.
Those ones in kind of reddish are your guys.
Yeah, I've been confused about that this entire time. Like, these guys look like good guys that I'm fighting, but they're not. They're bad guys.
Well, you'll figure it out. Since we're playing the red team route, I'm assuming. Oh, fuck!
What?
Lasley died.
No! She was supposed to be our friend for the rest of the game.
Captain Burling's nearly routed.
Is there anything I can do to change that?
You gotta reach her before it's too late. He just said so.
Oh. But I gotta kill this guy. I did a critical. Where is Captain Burling?
You're not done here.
There's so... What, you told me I had to reach them before it was too late!
Yeah, you do, but you also have to do things before the game will let you move on. Now you can use your warrior special.
Oh, What?
The game just told you how to do that. You didn't read that tutorial. Press A.
I was too busy getting
There you go.
getting to them before it was too late.
You only used it on one, though.
That's fine.
There's still another guy.
Where is he? There he is. I'm gonna kill him.
And then get to the captain before it's too late.
And before it's too late, I need to get to the captain.
Use a combat art, damn it.
A combat art? That's for pussies.
It also kills things faster.
There, are you happy now?
Never.
I'll never be happy.
You have to go to the right side of the map.
Finally in sight.
No! You were too slow! Captain Burling died!
Damn.
The captain's dead. What are we gonna do now?
Again, was there anything I could have
No,
done?
there was nothing you could have done about that. Yeah, try to escape the battlefield.
I'm just wondering what's over here.
Nothing.
Can I break these crates?
No,
Why isn't there anything inside those crates?
because there's not.
Weird.
That's the wrong door.
That door doesn't open.
Get to basic!
Get to the basic training. Hi!
You're pretty.
She's got a belly button.
She does. I like that. Basic!
You know, what's one thing you look for in a woman? Belly button.
Oh, she's talking.
Oh. Oh, God.
Your mission's to defeat her.
She just melted me. Oh, my goodness. Oh, God. I am dead already. And
Get!
No.
You didn't save him!
I didn't save him. I like how I was dead like that entire fight, and they're like, "Oh, we got more dialogue. We're gonna get through."
Yeah. Well, it just goes to that point anyways, regardless of how much HP you have.
Yeah.
Like on my Scarlet Blaze run, after getting the mechanics of the game down some, I was able to get to that point without getting hit. But I still get this cutscene.
Keep fighting.
I don't want to die, but I appreciate a woman that could kill me.
The cycle of this war. I will not allow it to perish with you.
What? What's this anime bullshit going on?
Are we gonna defeat her with the power of friendship?
Close.
Super Saiyan?
Closer. He's angry.
Ultra Ego. Okay.
You're technically a different class now, so that class action is different.
My class action lawsuit.
If you log on, you can see where you're hitting.
Imagine.
I will tell you, if you want to get through these small fry a little quicker, you have your warrior special again. Don't just press A immediately, though. Make sure you're hitting what you want to hit. So basic is temporarily fled. I can't tell if you hit the important people or not.
I hit quite a few dudes, though.
You hit 2 of the important people.
That's pretty cool.
There's 1 more important people for She's Wiz to kill.
There is one more important people.
Yeah, that's what I said. He's just having a field day with those 2 swords.
Yeah.
Interesting. You're fighting like an entirely different person.
Basic is back!
Why did it unlock on? Ow. I got hitted.
Sorry, but this fight is over.
Oh, she told me the fight was over.
Hey, wait.
What if she actually did?
We've achieved our goal. Your job was to to stop us. And you
Savage.
Are
Grr.
can't. Another time, perhaps.
we gonna kiss?
Hey, we're not done here.
There's so much art on the internet of them kissing. Are we gonna kiss?
Tired.
I will admit, before I knew there weren't paired endings, I was considering trying to make Shez kiss Byleth.
Yeah. Yeah. Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Dot, dot, dot.
Oh, this is where Thanos
This is the place
hangs
from
out.
Fates.
You're awake.
Oh.
I'm not sure I would have
No.
been able to sleep at night.
It's a
without
Togetic.
blood on my hands.
What?
She looks kind of like a Togetic. In that art, not...
I don't think he looks like a Togetic at all.
Well, leave me alone. Ask the speaker's name. That seems polite.
Who are you?
The way he asked it doesn't.
No,
That
it
is
doesn't.
a tricky question. For the moment, why don't you call me Arval?
Arval.
Arvel.
But for now, let me speak plain. You are slated to die.
Oh.
Well, shit.
Right now, I'm the only thing holding your meager life together. And to be blunt, it's beginning to tire me.
Savage.
Thank you.
Oh, mine. That's the first time anyone has ever shown me gratitude. And I must say, I like it very much.
Praise accepted.
Hear me well. You are a crucial piece of this world's
Nice.
cyclical... Yeah. No, this will never do. You're far too broad to absorb what I'm saying.
Now he's just talking to the player.
I needn't tell you how you'll get back on your feet. I need only convince you that you will.
Was this a dream? I remember collapsing, and
You're half right, which also means you're half wrong. But full marks for effort.
He's such a little shit.
Still, the important thing is what you do after you wake.
and what should that be?
Recall, please, how the Ashen Demon bested you and came within an inch of snuffing out your life.
Yeah, our basic was pretty strong.
If you attempt to fight again the same way, you will reach the same conclusion. This would force me to step in once more, which would be most annoying and also rather counterproductive, if I'm honest.
God damn.
You don't need to worry. I won't lose next time. Who's to say when the time will come?
Indeed.
So, there's only one thing I can do. Start over.
I thought you to be more sentimental. Did they not
Now he's just asking the same question as the player.
Gold's the only thing that ever held us together. And death is something we're all too used to. I never knew my real parents, and I lost the mother who raised me. Parting has just come easy to me, I guess. The best way to honor my fallen comrades is by training hard and growing even
See, you wouldn't mind if we played Classic.
Then I'll crush Gerald's mercenaries and the Ash Demon with them. That's what I'm going to live for now.
Oh, but I like your spirit. Though I expected no less from my partner in destiny.
Are we about to kiss right now?
I'm sorry, what?
That's what he's thinking.
It was a bit sudden. I should remember, take intimacy in smaller steps.
See, he said intimacy.
They're definitely gonna kiss.
They're definitely gonna kiss.
And I promise to help you find
I was told that there would be kissing in this game. I'm gonna be really disappointed if there's not. I looked at fan art on the internet and it made
There
me,
was tons of kissing.
and it made me think there would be kissing.
Exactly. We got Papa Gerald back.
Oh!
Said to be protected by a goddess, has existed for uncountable ages. Now, 3 ruling powers control the land. To the south, this region ruled for more than 1,000 years by the Adrestian Empire.
Yep, we know that.
To the north is the Holy Kingdom of
Fargus.
Fargus.
and its knights.
We know that too.
And to the east, a league of nobles that bends no knee rules the Leicester Alliance.
That's littler.
Though once consumed in war,
Tiny but mighty.
three powers now exist in relative harmony.
God, I never thought I'd be on the yellow team.
Seat of the Church of Saros, the land's widely practiced faith, and a power that helps to maintain peace across the continent. Not far from the monastery, at the northern edge of the empire, is a small village called Ramire, and west of this place stretches a forest where a lone mercenary awaits.
That's just a little ways west of where Byleth is at the start of Three Houses.
Hey, wake up! How many times must we do this? Get up already!
No,
I don't wanna.
I'm CP.
That's weird. I could have sworn I heard someone calling me. It's still dark out though.
Hello, yes, I was calling you. Many times, I might add.
Living with schizophrenia can be a problem.
Ron, I told you not to sneak up on me like that.
Yeah.
As if I have a choice. Do you know how many times you would have died by now if not for me? I'll tell you. 22.
That seems pretty low, actually.
The 3 times you leapt off a cliff to quote unquote get tougher saved you. Those 5 mad attempts to dispatch a horde of monsters by yourself saved you.
So what can we
And
take from
tonight,
this?
despite my repeated warnings,
She's
Liz
with
is
this
a
fucking
fucking
idiot.
idiot.
of the woods.
Defend yourself. Think about your mistakes. Apologize for my actions. I feel that I should apologize for my actions.
Strange. That's exactly what I wanted to hear, yet somehow.
I must remember this tactic.
We all make a few mistakes along
Now
the way.
that's strategy.
And by we, I mean you. And by a few, I mean too many.
Now then, with that out of the way, would you like to know why I've roused you from your mud-caked slumber? Actually, it's probably easier to show rather than tell at this point. Look over there.
I wish somebody who developed Three Houses learned that.
Oh, damn. They've just been watching him talking to himself.
Yeah. Look at that poor man over there. He's lost his mind.
Oh, the hottie on the left.
True, I said there was a village, but how could anyone know where it is in the thick of these mountains? Can't even
Mountains.
see where we are in all this gloom.
Okay, new plan. I'll rely on my keen senses to navigate. Lucky for you, they're sharp as an arrow.
It's funny because he shoots arrows.
Someone's here. Another bandit guy.
I'm a bandit.
I'm a bandit.
They're mistaking you for some common backwater thief. What cheek.
To be fair, yeah, most bandits in this game don't dress like this.
What cheek?
I'm a mercenary.
God, I hope it's the cheeks I'm thinking of.
Better?
A bandit would be far less out of place in these woods than a sellsword. What brings you here?
We've no time for an interrogation. Our pursuers are
Oh, so this is them on their way to meet Byleth and Gerald.
I don't know who you people
Oh,
are
no.
or what you want.
We stalked you.
Introductions can wait.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly need everything
Meow.
you can find, and my
Meow.
pockets have been feeling awfully light lately.
Hello.
What do you say?
Meow.
Hello.
Meow.
They just hired us. No questions asked.
They didn't even ask to see our resume.
A resume.
A resume.
Do you mind stepping in and helping us us chase zombies.
Alrighty.
This map looks familiar.
Don't worry about payment. You'll receive plenty of
Why do I want to press the X button so much?
Yeah.
Changing classes. A new
Cheese Whiz
ability.
is now a Flugel.
I'm a Flugelhorn.
No. No.
Yeah.
Just a Flugel.
Cheese Whiz learned a unique ability. There are 3 types of unique abilities: action, support, and tickle.
Yeah, so units in this game, they have 3 personal abilities. The action is like their regular personal ability from 3 houses. The support is what they do when they're an adjutant. And tactical it kicks in when you give orders.
Cheese Whiz.
Yep. And your unique action is a little different for this class. Than now you can press ZR to dash, or you can press and hold it to dash longer, like that. Basically, it's like a little mini teleport.
Nice.
Oh god, you're killing
I'm
Dimitri.
just gonna kill Dimitri. I'm gonna get it out of the way sooner rather than later.
Well, that's dark and foreboding. You'll automatically pick up the resources, so don't worry about those.
Oh boy. I got a new material.
This
look-
guy looks familiar.
I've never seen this guy before in my life. He's the most handsome man in the whole game.
I mean, you joke, but he's still handsomer than some people, just because anime.
He's more handsomer than some people.
Izaki.
Ezaki.
Cheese Whiz is fighting at a disadvantage.
I'm fighting at a disadvantage. Oh no.
Basically, the weapon triangle.
No, yeah. Why is there a weapon triangle in this game, but there isn't in 3 hours?
Because it feels way less Fire Emblem if there is no weapon triangle.
Watch this. Let me show you a trick for dealing with heavily defended enemies.
Do the thing.
Send them to hell, Empress.
So for this chapter, Cheese Whiz is the only one who gets experience. But I don't think you can switch to anyone until you get to the next area. I could be wrong, though. I don't know if you can switch right now.
I don't know how I would.
D-pad. Up and down. Oh, you can.
I'll take over.
Take a breather.
Watch this.
My turn.
Watch this.
For Lady Edelgard.
For Lady Edelgard!
Oh, this one's a sword fighter.
Oh shit.
Dimitri's now playable.
Oh shit. Not that one. That one. This one. This one. This one right here.
The blue one.
This one. The blue one. The one right here. I'm gonna kill this guy.
Kill every last one of them.
Eat him.
You did just that.
Apologies, but it was you or me.
Damn, you told them.
All 3 of them have crests.
Crests.
Units with crests can trigger crest effects under certain conditions. You can find details about crest effects by selecting details in the status screen and
Yeah.
hovering over the crest.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Everything's right with the world.
You don't get any experience for her.
I don't give a shit.
Okay.
I get to be superior.
Is it
If you think so. Is it Claude time? I think it's Claude time.
I think it might be Claude time.
Yeah, now this is weapon effectiveness.
Send him to heck, Claude.
God, I love this man. Now it's telling you how to use your healies.
Press R and B to use vulnerary.
Hey, got lucky there.
Okay, yes, since the game told me.
It didn't tell you to, it was just telling you how.
Oh, it told me to.
No, it just told you how.
I learned it from watching you, Dad.
No, you haven't watched me. Not yet. Now it's going to tell you how to play the chess part of the game.
Gross. Strategy. Ugh. Press,
In a Fire Emblem?
press plus during battle to issue orders. From here you can use A to select units and issue orders.
Okay, so you need to order everyone to go hit a fortress that they beat.
Okay. You. Go to this one.
Let's see how this goes.
And you. Go to...
No.
Not this one?
Look more to the... No. Does that look like a win?
No. This one.
Yeah.
Oh, there's an up arrow. I see now. That makes things simpler.
There you go. And now you're going to use She's Wiz to get the remaining fortress. That's the one you didn't send anyone to.
Oh, wow. Now I am She's Wiz.
Yes, yes you are. Very good. She's Wiz the strongholds.
She's Wiz the strongholds. Hey, look.
That's a pot.
It's a pot. It's got pot in it.
The pot makes you feel better.
You can well, in a manner of speaking, yes.
Okay, Claude got his done already.
Fuck!
What?
That was cool.
Dimitri finished his. So I'm seeing here is that the best one finished first.
Yes.
And then you finish.
That's what they told me about sex in high school.
The faster you finish, the better.
The best one finishes first.
And Edelgard got hers done.
For Lady Edelgard.
For Schmady Fadelgard. Those are good guys.
I just want to kill people.
Oh, well, you're gonna like all these baddies that just popped in.
I just saw people and I'm like, oh, kill. Yes.
Take on the enemy reinforcements and then go kill Costas.
It's my
Alois Rongel!
It's my dad's friend.
Well, it's the Ashen Demon's dad's friend.
It's the Ashen Demon's dad's friend. It's my sworn enemy's dad's friend.
Oh, that's great. That's the wrong way.
There was a thing.
I told you pick them up automatically.
I know, but I see thing I want grabbed. I want touch.
Don't worry about it.
But I like it. It gives me good chemicals to touch things.
It gives me good chemicals to see them just warp into Shez.
Warp into my shiz.
Order an all-out attack.
Oh boy.
See, this is what you were trying to do before. Why did they just all hang back?
Because they're stupid.
No.
Wait.
All-out attack, you just hover over the baddie, hit your order button,
There we go. Ah.
all-out attack. And now they're all gonna go for him.
Alright, go kill Kratos.
Kill baddies on your way over.
Go kill the Caustic Caverns.
The Flugel class feels really strong. It just attacks so fast.
Yeah. It does that.
And then it does that.
It does
looks
that
dope
too.
as fuck.
I really love that.
God, heal. How are you so low?
Because I'm bad at the game. I don't know.
You can use your awakening.
My Fire Emblem Awakening? Alright.
I mean, they can't call it your house's mode. That just sounds stupid. But you can use that now.
Activate house! Well, here's the thing.
You also have your warrior special that you could use if you wanted.
Here's the thing. I activate it, and now they're about to get housed.
I've never heard that term.
Okay.
I'm not saying it's not a thing, I've just never heard it. You've got your warrior special that you can use. That's kinetic, but that's gonna kill him, I think. Yep.
That was the plan.
We cannot allow ourselves to perish here. Afraid we must spare no mercy for you.
He perished.
You never should have come here.
No, never. So that's a difference. We killed him. We killed him dead. He didn't die in this fight last time.
Is it over?
Whoa.
Stagi complete.
I got...
Nice.
I wish I had gotten an A on completion time.
Then it would say ASS.
I would say
You wouldn't have gotten the S rank reward. You wouldn't have got the S rank reward.
Damn. I guess you're right. But it would have said ass.
Level... Did we set it to slow and steady?
Yes.
We didn't see the first level up unless I just blanked. Because you don't start at level 2, you start at level 1.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know. That's a girl.
You're pretty.
I won't let myself stop.
He's not gonna let himself stop. He's level 4.
Let me stop.
You need to stop.
I need to stop.
You need to stop.
I need to stop.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
I gotta keep aiming higher.
We're level 4 already. Jesus H, fuck. She's so small.
That's not a problem.
Now,
Not like that.
think about what you said.
Think about what I said. Think about what you said.
We got White Verona. We got Bouillon Cubes.
Yeah.
We got Smithing Stoners.
Yeah.
We got Venom Stoners.
Yep.
We got Poultry.
Yep.
We got Peach Currant.
Yes, we did.
We got Paid Money.
Yep. Good job. Jesus, fuck.
Hang on. You're seriously the Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the heir to the
Wacky, right?
Weird.
But they would all end up at school at the same year.
Weird, we're all at the same place at the same time.
My name is Edelgard von Holtzmann, the Adrestian Empire.
I am Dmitri Alexander Blake.
That's not how you should pronounce that last name.
Kingdom of Faris.
And I'm Claude von Riga, grandson of the leader of the Leicester Alliance.
Things looked grim there for a moment. Thanks to you, we put those bandits to flight.
They They kind of sucked. You probably would have been fine on your own.
Yeah. Boast loudly of your heroic deeds.
What would She's Whiz do?
What would Cheese Whiz do?
Big tougher bandits the gnat out of my teeth. Those guys were nothing compared to how strong I want to end up.
Yeah, I can see the ambition in your eyes.
Oh, he liked it.
Well, aren't they an unlikely trio? I wonder why those bandits...
Probably because they're the Imperial Princess, the Prince of the Kingdom, and the heir to the Alliance.
plans to attend to.
Do you think before you speak, Arvel?
Now collect your pay and be off before they get a wild idea.
Fucking silly.
That would be a wild idea.
Say, while I have you here, do you know where I can find Remire Village? I took a wrong turn somewhere along the way. Looking for a band of hardened mercenaries who follow a man named Gerald. Hear rumors that's where they're camped.
Actually, Remire might just be the village we've been looking for, too. Did that ring a bell, Ilgard? I don't remember hearing anything about mercs, but...
The name sounds correct, at least.
Gerald's too smart to get smoked out by a bunch of rumors, but they're all I've got at the moment.
I doubt you're on their radar. I don't think they're hiding from you.
We should return to camp and get our bearings.
Yeah, Violet's just like beat your ass.
Yep.
Hello, brave mercenary.
Hi, Mr. Peanut Butter.
So what say we return to camp?
I will say, Aloysius' voice performance in this game didn't feel anywhere near as strong as in House's.
Who, me?
But he's not playable, so you don't have to listen to him a whole lot.
We'll wait out the night together and make for the village in the morning.
But Gilbert is?
He's not.
He's not. Okay,
Especially if you want to
good.
get paid. A tiny bit short of pocket.
4 playable characters from Houses did not return as playable in Hopes. If I remember them all correctly, I believe they were Aloise, Gilbert, Hanneman, and Cyril.
That's fine.
If you come back to our camp, we have maps that may help you get one step ahead.
Even though there's like really no reason for them
Clearly
not to
the
be
wisest course
playable.
of action. Not to mention that I would enjoy conversing with you further.
Yes.
But of course, the choice is yours.
Hanneman's fine.
Animan's
Aloise is fine.
Easy.
Is that the bit talking, or do you genuinely dislike Aloise?
It's the bit talking.
Okay,
mostly.
just making sure. Like, real talk, they're fine. Gilbert, I actually hate.
What happens
Cyril-
if I decline
Yeah.
the offer?
You want to find out?
I don't know. Do you know what happens?
I know what happens.
What happens?
You want to find out?
Is it permanent?
You want to find out?
Trust me, I don't want to go either. But there's little sense in denying the wishes of 3 noble scions. Let's play along for now and see how this unfolds.
It would have been funnier if it let you say no and then the credits rolled really fast and then it came back to you.
End game.
There's a matter we must speak about. Nothing.
There's like a thing in in Nier Automata where you can like self-destruct in the space station, and
Is the space station something early? I've never played that game.
it's relatively early. But like you can self-destruct in the space station where like your main organization is held, and it blows up the space station.
Nice.
And the credits roll really, really fast.
Nice.
After all, if I don't finish my assigned tasks, I'm mission the point.
Aloise, get in the fucking bin.
Get it? Mission. Come now, this is good stuff.
That's our Aloise. Come on, let's get moving before he gets going.
Aloise, you suck.
Aloise got binned by Claude.
Hate you. Bye.
No. Oh. This is a camp.
It's a base camp.
Hilda was there.
They're all here.
Hilda was there.
Well, except one. They're all here except one.
Welcome to our birthday.
Yeah, the explored dialogue is not voiced for whatever reason.
Bad game. Unplayable.
Are we going to try to be reading it or just read it?
I'm just gonna read it.
Okay. Oh yeah.
That's good.
It's an annual outdoor activity at the beginning of the school year. We went to kill some terrorists.
I think it was just supposed to be like training exercises, but the terrorists got the drop on them.
We're gonna go out and go for a hunt. Oh no, the bad guy.
Okay, so the only ones you have to talk to are the house leaders, but you can talk to anyone you want.
Sylvain. Is that
There's
a
a boy on the ground.
Is that a Ash?
Hey there.
That's a Ash. I am the mercenary.
Yeah.
Yeah. He said the name of the game.
No, he didn't. He didn't say Three Hopes.
He said there are three. How the name of the other game?
Fucking stupid. I've heard of that. You're dumb, Ash. I already played that game. Didn't like it.
I thought it was stupid.
If a sequel came out, I'd never play it. Technically, a sequel has not come out. This is not a sequel.
It's a squeakle.
Oh, what? Because I'm poor? You calling me poor?
It's a lot easier to talk to someone like you.
Ooh. Ah. Oh, there's the one that makes me feel really weird about liking her when she's grown up because she looks like such a baby when she's not grown up. And then the one that everyone likes. Have you already spoken with the others?
Say that.
Talk to the poor boy.
I talked to the poor one. That
Does that count?
that probably counts as talking to everyone, right? He's probably who most people talk to last.
Oh. Most of them. You've got a real cast.
The thing is,
She complimented me. Oh my god.
You're gonna look so good after the time skip.
I can't wait for the time to do.
Dedu! What would Cheese Whiz do? I can't get a read on our Cheese Whiz's personality.
Nor can I. I can get a read on what Cheese Whiz's personality the same way I can get a read on what Cheese Whiz is. I want to talk to Sylvain, but that means I have to talk to Ingrid.
I mean, she's cute, but she's racist. But like, I'm from the Midwest. Sometimes cute girls are racist.
You know, that's fair. Hello, friend.
Already?
Do we get
Shut up.
do we get a free Sylvain in this game if we pick to be female?
No.
Damn. How do you know you didn't pick female?
I know how recruitment in this game works, though.
Oh, okay. I don't. Hold back.
I don't associate with Rakists. But I guess Cheese Whiz wouldn't know that yet.
My name's Cheese Whiz.
That's what you're gonna want to moan later.
Oh god.
I
I'll
really
do
can't
just
get-
that.
I really can't get a read on She's Whiz.
I can never get a read on that guy.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I think there's a couple blue lines we haven't talked to, including the only one we're actually required to talk to.
Well, yeah, but... Oh, Felix.
That bitch. She's Whiz.
I love the name we've chose. Alright.
How would She's Whiz respond here?
You'll have to give me a demonstration before we head out.
The boar?
Oh,
Damn.
shut out.
Are you saving all the house leaders for last? Is that what you're doing?
Maybe.
Okay.
Gross.
I mean, you already know what house you're picking. Unless they make you change your mind. Blue hair!
Lasithia!
I love you!
Not attempting to curry. I thought she said curry flavor.
I've never had curry.
It's pretty alright. It's pretty alright. Curry flavor with the children. Deny her claim.
There's no S ranks in this game.
I'm gonna keep her guess. Marianne likes that.
Ooh.
I like a mysterious. I like a mysterious guy. I like a mysterious guy. It makes me feel like I might die.
Fuck. Because I want to die.
Yes, that was the joke. Good job. Oh, hi.
Florian is like, I'm gonna fucking kill
I'm gonna
you.
fucking kill you.
And Marianne's just like, fucking kill me.
Please fucking kill me.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
Press him. I want to press him. I want to press myself up against him.
I'm going to mating. I'm going to mating press him.
Oh! The things I would do to this man.
Wait. There we go.
God. His best angle is all of them!
I can't. You cannot see his booty.
Oh, he's caked up, I know.
Gross.
Trust me, oh fuck.
Hi,
Oh,
Hilda.
Really, Leone? That's the one that made you go gross. You know, it would make sense for someone who actually is strong in this game to look strong besides Raphael.
There he is.
Hi, you're a good boy. How is She's was responding to Hilda?
I'm just your average boy who no one understands.
Oh shit.
Too average. Wait, you liked it.
Oh, she was just joking. Stupid.
Fucking. Hi, boys.
We could play the game normally.
Or we could use Ignat.
Or we could use Ignatz.
What's your name again? My name is Sheezwiz.
I wish I never asked.
No problem.
Fear the deer. God, I love all my boys and girls and my deer.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Caspar. Nope. Oh, I have to talk to him.
Yep.
I want to talk to Linhardt.
Really, Caspar gets a no.
I'm not the biggest fan of Casper. I don't hate him. I just don't love him either.
Fucking table.
Keep it.
How Shees was responding. Yeah,
I guess Caspar liked that.
he did. Flat as a board.
Beep. Beep.
You weren't even there.
Beep. Beep.
I hate you.
Dorothea.
Dorothea. That's all I have to say about that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's the only one that's missing.
Sad.
They didn't put her in the game. I'm lying.
That's not true at all. She was in the trailer.
But you believed me for a second.
No.
For a split second. Hubert. Wow. Are you sure you want to pick the Black Eagles? You don't seem to like many of them.
Petra!
And that's all I have to say about that.
Listen, there's a few lows, but the highs are real high.
Yeah. But then, like, the Golden Deer is just stacked AF. That's all I'm going to say about that.
My name is She's Whiz.
How delightfully different!
That has much difficulty.
Me neither.
Yeah, I don't know.
What are you kicking?
Ferdinand von Eye.
Look who has
Were
arrived.
you still alive when the game was recorded?
Yes, this is Billy Cannons.
Nice.
This was his last performance.
Same.
He said the thing!
What's your name again? Oh.
Sorry. Never heard of you.
Oh. My stars!
I'm Ferdinand von Ayer. Did you just call me a base sellsword?
If loving you is cringe, I don't want to be base. Fine,
We are talking to Hubert.
let's
Okay.
talk to you.
What's up, goth boy?
Voiced by Akechi.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I can only accept his praise.
There you go.
Right.
The illusion of choice.
True.
Bye!
And Hanneman and Manuel are here too if you want to talk to them.
No, thank you for your assistance in the previous battle.
She didn't get any experience. She contributed nothing.
Now she just got hit on the head, so she doesn't remember anything from the battle.
Pooh.
Pooh. Ask why she wants to hire me.
Cool.
On another.
I'll accept Leone.
Poor Leone. Hubert. Dorothea. Ferdinand. Bernadette.
This is like the meet them portion from Three Houses, where you can kind of see their stats, what they lean towards, their abilities, all that stuff.
Caspar is the second-born son of a great and noble house. But as he's not the heir,
But this is
he
voiced.
joined the academy to make his own.
Yeah!
Yeah.
War and fighting are his sole pursuits. So I bet the two of you will get along just fine.
If I remember correctly, what his like ability thing is you can press and hold to charge your strong attacks.
One of our classmates usually stays holed up in the dormitory instead of coming on these assignments. Her name is Bernadette. If you bump into her, don't be surprised if she screams and runs away.
I tend to have that effect on women.
I believe the thing she does is within a certain radius, you can trigger it with ZR to like freeze enemies in place for a certain amount of time.
Have you spoken with Ferdinand? One conversation will explain him far better
I
Shit.
simply cannot.
than you excel.
I can never get a read on that guy.
The name of his support ability.
Name drop.
Yeah. But his personal special thing is, if I remember correctly, I believe the higher his combo you string together, the better his attacks get.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
That's Dorothea Arnott. She's an up-and-coming songstress in a famous imperial opera company. Or she was.
We're gonna get married.
For some reason,
Hey,
she
dibs.
abandoned her musical career and enrolled in the officers' academy.
Oh, she's very
She's a
magnetic.
magnetic person.
She's hot. No, but her special unique thing,
Is that she's hot.
that too. I don't remember if it's just mid combo or at the end of her combos, but she spawns these like little music note things, and if you attack those, they'll blow up and deal elemental damage within a certain radius.
Ooh. Ooh.
Hubert of House Vestra is my attendant. His family is unusual in that they're noble but lack territory.
Haha, rich poor.
Hubert is deeply loyal to you, and you can trust him completely.
They're noble, but homeless.
So his special thing is the more he attacks people, they'll get like dark magic spikes stuck in them, and you can trigger them and blow them up.
Dark magic attack.
He's the dark magician.
Well, you're certainly not timid. You do realize you're addressing the heir to the imperial throne.
Bitch, we've been talking for like 10 minutes already.
Still, I suppose I admire that sort of freedom. It must be nice not to have your lot in life decided for
Her special thing is her attacks are just infused with fire damage.
Nice.
I think that's everyone except Petra and Linhardt.
Petra isn't from the Empire. She's the granddaughter of the King of Bridget, which is an archipelago situated off our western coast. You'll find her a quick step, a gifted fighter, and endlessly curious. But always come prepared to talk, because she'll definitely want to pick your brain.
That's gross. Hit X. I forget what Windstorm does. Slightly increases evasion distance. Dodges inflict minor wind damage. Okay. So it's not bad. She makes a good like speed around the battlefield kind of build.
Surely you know someone like Lyndon. He's as bright as they come, yet just as lazy as well. That's simply how he is, though. I can't force him to apply himself, but he'll come around, most likely.
And his, again, I forget what it does. Complete a final regular attack to spawn a pair of wind orbs in front of the unit. The orbs automatically attack in a narrow range. And that's the back eagles.
Orb.
It's orbing time.
It's Orbin time.
No.
Can't I go through here?
No.
Hi.
There we go.
Thanks.
Hello.
Friend.
He called me friend.
I don't know about that dumb fuck.
Claude liked that. Claude likes it when you bin Eloise.
He remembers the last playthrough.
Speaking of,
Everyone except Leone.
Who, me? I'm more curious about you, personally. If you don't have to I'd be glad to have you join us again.
So his attacks are just infused with wind elemental damage.
Wow.
Have you met him yet? At first, I thought he was really serious and persnickety.
At first, he was serious and persnickety.
Now he's my whole fucking life. So his special is like actually, like unironically, one of the best in the game. He has like a gauge, and you fill it up by attacking, and it only goes down when you get hit. But here's the thing: when you fill it up enough, it just spawns a shield that prevents all incoming damage.
Ugh.
So he's pretty fucking good.
Whoa.
Hilda's the only daughter of Duke Gunn. Seems like she had a pretty cushy life growing up. Which means she's gotten into the habit of slacking off and making other people do things
Well,
for her.
there's tact to that.
I can see why they would do things for her. I would do things for her.
I would do
So her
things
attacks are-
for her.
Right. Yes, of course. Now her attacks are just infused with lightning damage,
Ooh.
and she can charge her strong attacks.
He's a pretty friendly
Whoa.
guy. Though it'd be nice if he talked about something other than muscles. He
What?
comes from a merchant family, and his parents died in an accident. He's had it pretty rough.
He can charge any of his attacks, and if you do that, it'll build up a meter he has that goes down over time, and when the meter's full, his attacks are better.
Lysithia.
I made that mistake earlier, and
Love you.
nearly took my head off. But she's clearly the youngest out of this year's students, so I don't get what the big deal is. Just another
Don't talk shit about her.
I guess.
So her thing is kind of like Huber's, except instead of just blowing people up, she also pulls them in.
Ignatz likes the great outdoors. Definitely more than the rest of us.
He likes to paint and shit. He's a
Yes.
real
Son
nerd.
of a merchant family, but says he wants to be
But he was also the MVP, so...
Maybe his parents are
Nah,
making
but his whenever he does attacks that launch enemies, he also makes paint appear on the ground, and when enemies stand in that paint, it deals elemental damage based on what color the paint is.
He's Bowser Jr.
Ignatz likes the great
Kind
outdoors.
of.
He's the second. Oh, Marianne? She's Margaret Edmund's daughter, but that's all I know about her.
She's cute.
She doesn't
Very
interact with
cute.
students at all. I'll admit,
She has a glow up in looks and personality. Snowslip is another really good one. Her special thing, when her combo climbs high enough, she starts dropping just like orbs of ice that deal ice damage and freeze people.
And that's everyone.
Unironically, Leonie's is really good. The more you finish her combos, she'll be able to string them together even faster.
Just doing a bit.
Okay. I'm just making sure you know what everyone does.
Doing a bit.
Because if you're actually taking the time to look at everyone, that makes me think that maybe you're undecided.
It's so funny. There's just the one.
The one what?
The one blue circle over there.
You haven't talked to any of the yellow circles.
You have my thanks.
Let me convey my gratitude to you, Sheezwiz.
Thank you.
How would Sheezwiz react here?
You're kidding.
How would cheese with us react?
Wait, I'm dumb? Dimitri liked that.
I'm an idiot? Hello? Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way,
Everyone except Leone.
didn't talk to Hannah or Manuela either.
Everyone except Leone. Ugh.
Your interest flatters me, but I'm afraid I find myself unsure of where to begin.
There's so much awesome about me. From
According
my
to the internet.
from my spaghetti hair.
That's the worst part about you. His attacks are infused with lightning damage. The Blue Lions, theirs I remember the least because I have not done a Blue Lions playthrough yet. But his I remember. Like I said, just infused with lightning damage.
Wow.
I know what I'm talking about when I know what I'm talking about.
Doo-doo. He's got a lot of HP.
He does. They all have a lot of HP.
He possesses one of the kindest hearts.
I forget what his does.
He demolishes people.
The Cunt Crumbler.
He is the cunt crumbler.
Hold the button performing strong. So charge your strong attacks to trigger blasts that deal minor damage.
To demolish. Felix.
Felix is the son of Duke Fraldarius. He has a sharp wit, but even sharper.
Duke Farduris.
Oh shit!
He has always admired strength above all else in a fight. I imagine
Yeah.
you will make fast friends.
His makes him go super fucking fast, but I forget how it triggers. You dodge. And so, dodge, break an attack by dodging to increase your speed.
Imagine dodging.
And you can stack that so many times.
Mercedes.
When we first met her here at the academy, she seems a
You're
gentle
pretty.
soul with great inner strength. From what I understand, she has traveled far and wide throughout both the Empire and the Kingdom. Perhaps that explains her
I forget entirely what hers does. Attacking will very slightly fill the unique ability gauge and gradually restore HP when the gauge is full. Trigger to damage enemies and heal allies.
Nice.
Okay.
Yes.
In the far south of Florence,
Why do we do the same thing?
Because we're stupid.
Yep.
well deserving of our trust.
We are two.
He's a good boy.
We are two halves of a whole idiot.
Yeah. So you can hit trigger. Well, while you're holding it, you can use the left stick to create a place for a zone of wind.
And it.
Annie,
Entirely of the Blue Lion House.
Annie with the good.
you're gonna get really pretty.
I could stand to learn from her single-minded devotion.
Right now, you feel too much like a daughter.
She has a very boopable snoot.
She does. Hers, I remember being pretty good. Attacking fills a gauge. Trigger it to strengthen yourself, and it's basically like Ninian's rings, sorta. His, I remember.
Fuck boy.
Love you.
May have already noticed, but he's something of a
You broke it.
that maybe could enlighten me, in fact. But despite his apparent
That didn't happen.
indifference, he possesses great cunning. He's quicker off the move than anyone else here.
You're bad.
Uh-huh.
Well aware.
So when his combo builds up, his basic attacks get stronger and have a greater reach. It's kind of like Ferdinand's, but better.
And that's it.
Pretty much. I can't remember a lick what the last one that doesn't exist does. Why out of everyone Leone? I'm just curious.
I don't know. Just selected her to be the one
Okay.
that is dunked this time.
I was just curious.
I'm not the biggest fan of her, but I don't hate her. But it's funny.
My sincere apologies.
To me.
Raz.
That's fair.
And probably nobody else.
I know you're heading to Remire Village in order to find Gerald's mercenaries, but well, perhaps you might consider.
Look at this buttery smooth frame rate.
bringing us to Garrett Monastery instead. And why would I do that?
I mean,
exactly?
you can tell some of the differences between this and Three Houses for sure.
We don't have the means and can't to properly reward you. At the monastery, however, we can repay your kindness in full. Also, between you and me, this evening's turn of events was quite the embarrassment to the church. We allowed students of the Officers' Academy out of our sight and house leaders of great political consequence.
Who cares about political
And
consequences?
then they crossed swords with bandits. If word got out.
If you didn't want us to feel like we were being coerced, all you had to do was stop at "We can reward you better at the monastery."
Also, there may be some papers for
You know, we can give you money.
This is way too serious for Aloise to be saying. I can't take this seriously.
Yes, that's exactly what I told the fool knight who suggested it. Me, I'd just as soon send you on your way, but
Somehow I get the feeling that's not true.
anyway, the whole thing will be much easier if you simply agree to come along. Just as a formality.
I think that was a threat.
Here I thought he was a big softie.
He is. That's what's so weird about it.
Garrett Mock is in the
Yeah.
opposite direction of where we need to be. This man seems rather
If you don't recruit him in a Crimson Flower run, he appears as a boss when the church comes to attack the monastery.
Eh.
And if Byleth fights him, he's like, "How could you do this? Stomp on Captain Gerald's memory. I can't fulfill my promise to him to protect you. Instead, I have to kill you with my own two hands."
Oh, God.
He gets really angry about it.
I mean, yeah. It's understandable.
How would She's Wiz react here?
Except that I have no choice or agree to go of my own volition.
What choice are you going to make?
The illusion of choice.
So, hold up. This is the game telling you right now.
Yes. Except that you have no choice.
You make a poor case, Aloise, but I can see where this is headed.
Damn.
You really had to just lay him out like that.
Bin that man.
Bless you,
I hate everything you've said, but I'm going anyway because the game demands it.
that would be utterly...
Can't get a read on She's Wiz.
I can't get a read on She's Wiz.
Aloise, has anyone ever told you that you're...
Don't. Some truths are simply
Oh,
We don't give a shit.
Not about this guy.
I fear the poor man's heart could
Good. If he dies, we can leave.
Told me what? How dancing you are in that armor. Not just any man could pull off that.
Only an absolute buffoon.
You like it? Wonderful.
Well, we need to get you in the warrior class so we can see your meaty thighs.
He's not playable.
There's a grand story behind every last day you've decked. Enough to keep me talking for you. Why, take this one.
We heard you
Hello.
joining us at Garrett Mock.
Are there silly costumes in this
Might
game?
add.
No, actually. It's a little upsetting to me.
Lets us get to know each other better.
Can't have my crowd of idiots show up in their stupid outfits.
Nope.
That was my favorite thing about our playthrough was whenever like we'd be having the one-on-one with the Lord, and then all the dumbasses in their stupid get-ups showed up all at once.
Yeah.
But it's not as if you have no say in the matter.
Lament your lack of choice.
No one gets a say when they're up against a squadron of knights.
True.
No,
kill Alois for us, and then we can leave.
Yeah, just kill him. He's right here.
Let's save our energy for the road.
You could put a lance through him. Super easy.
It's not even a problem. I know you've got a murder streak lying in wait.
I'm the one who wrote doing the code. But I'll find a way to make it up to you. I promise. Thanks, Claude. I know you will. Hey, hurry up back there, or we'll leave you behind.
Oh.
I will say, this one little aside where Claude stayed after to talk to you, it made it feel super like...
The Alliance.
It's just that, but it made it feel super to me like, oh, Claude's gonna be our bro.
What do you make of
Yeah.
them?
It seems like Edelgard thinks highly of me. She's got this elegant air about her, but somehow doesn't hold any disdain for mercenaries.
Because we're pretty.
Do I have to reflect on it?
Yes.
Claude's a laid-back kind of guy. Doesn't really strike me as noble, and I mean that in a good way. Something tells me he's gonna be easy.
Because he's pretty.
Because he's pretty. And that's everyone. No.
He's always checking in on me every chance he gets. He'll definitely make a good king. The kind who looks after his people.
Of course, you only pick up on their rosy qualities.
That is something interesting. Shez picks up on all their good qualities, while Byleth picks up on all of their, like,
Before you vex these people any further.
dark secrets hidden beneath the surface kind of shit.
Shave the game.
We're still in the prologue, but I think now is the chapter where we're going to start being able to play co-op.
That's what the game's called.
Deep in the forest, the mercenary
Did it say 3 hopes? I wasn't paying
No,
close
it
enough
said
attention.
3 houses.
I'm going to fucking kill you.
I'm gonna fucking
leader of one of the school's 3 houses. Striking down the bandits
I hate you.
who attacked the
I hate me
students
too.
brings undue attention to the mercenary.
I'm pretty stupid.
Hallowed gates of Garrett Mark.
Garrick Mock!
God,
We're home!
Garrig
I will
Match.
say, this wide shot here, it got me a little more wild than it should have.
Looks like Hogwarts.
Except better.
It looks like better, less transphobic Hogwarts.
Transphobic. I know she is, but I didn't think the books really were.
Not that I really picked up on, but then again, I haven't actually read the books. I've only seen the movies.
Really? Interesting.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart for rescuing our students.
You're welcome, ridiculously large Pope.
I'm gonna remain humble.
I can't get a read on Cheese Whiz.
I'm gonna remain humble like a jar of cheese whiz. I'm just like some cheese whiz, man.
That's not good.
Dip some crackers in me, I guess.
Made on behalf of the church.
Maybe some broccoli. Who knows?
Someone told you of the Officers' Academy here at the monastery, yes? We would have you join this academy.
Student? We?
Like I used to have an affinity for cheese whiz, but nowadays it's like
To any one particular employer.
this isn't cheese.
It never was.
It never was.
It never was.
Never has been. This isn't cheese.
Wants to keep us on a short leash.
Ooh, already. Seeds of doubt about the church.
Taking it almost as a given that we'll accept. It's infuriating.
But my mom will like just fucking destroy a jar of cheese whiz.
That's probably not good.
It's probably not, no. We're not here to talk about my mother's health.
Fair. That's fair.
If we were, we'd be here all night. Turn her down.
It's up to you, my guy. I have no agency in this.
Sorry, but the world's got other plans for me. I can't afford to stay here forever. Oh, this would not be
A whole year.
The Knights of Seros and
That's like 30 years.
pass through these gates.
That's Sedith.
Whether you seek to someday become an officer or simply increase your own strength, this environment will undoubtedly aid in your pursuits.
They've really talked us into a corner here. I think I see where
They've
this
told
is
us
going.
exactly why this is a good idea.
Except that you have no choice.
Alright, I'm in.
Why not?
Wise decision.
That
We-
wasn't a thinly veiled threat.
I was going to fucking kill you.
I have a distant cousin named Florina.
If I may, permit me to tell you a bit more about
We spent hours here.
Fucking Euritza's here.
divided into 3 houses. And
Yeah, Byleth never showed up, so someone had to fill that third professor slot.
some
Why is it not us?
while others spring
Because we got offered a position as a student.
within these
Ah,
walls. All are treated as equal.
why?
Because we're not Byleth.
Why don't we get to be a teacher?
Because we're not Byleth. I'm pretty sure Rhea figured right from the get-go that that's the kid she put her mom's heart in all those years ago.
But that's that kid with Sedith's brother's heart.
Pretty sure she picks up on that as soon as she meets Byleth with Gerald.
What? No, I don't know.
Dimitri leads the Blue Lion House, home to students from the Holy
So she automatically has a much more vested interest in Byleth than she does in Shez.
And she's
from the
one.
Luster Alliance.
She's Wez. Shez Wiz.
Cheswiz.
Heh.
Cheswiz.
Decision to you.
Chest jizz.
Yeah.
You are something of a special
That doesn't come until the S support.
so I need you
And there's no S support.
True! Blue balled.
There's so much fewer chest jizz in this game.
So you wish to join Edelgard's Black Eagle?
I don't know, it was just the first one that showed up on
Really think
screen.
about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep, that's the one.
I always pick the Black Eagle, that Black Eagle pieces when we play Anna's Roundtable. Of course I'm going to pick the Black Eagle.
Okay, okay.
I like the Black Eagles. I like Edelgard.
He's like, I like the Black Eagle. I like Edelgard.
Turns out we just underwent a
I like most of the Black Eagles. But mostly Edelgard.
It also seems like it's the house with the most students you don't like.
Weapons instructor.
I don't love Hubert. Caspar I can take or leave, but I don't dislike him.
Let me put it this way. It seems like the house with the most students that you feel at least that much about.
Yeah.
At least that's what it seems like to me. Like the Blue Lions, the only one it seems like you have any disdain for is Ingrid. But
The Blue Lions has more people that I kind of
but overall the Blue
feel
Lions are
almost
also
nothing for.
the Blue Lions overall are just kind of like bland.
Yeah.
Like they're all good, but they're all bland.
Like there's 2 people that I really like from the Blue Lions. I think like I like
You'll certainly hear no objection.
maybe 3. I like Annette and Mercedes, and I like Ash.
It's
Okay.
decided already? Expecting a fight. Maybe some hair pulling?
Of the Golden Deer, I really like Hilda,
Forward to getting to know you much.
and I like Marianne and Lysithia.
Making decisions for you. It's enough to make one's head spin.
Character-wise, I think that's about it.
I'm looking forward to learning from
Really?
Yeah.
Nothing for Claude or Raphael or Ignaz.
Like, Claude's pretty cool. Raphael's a sweet boy, but,
Sorry, what was
yeah. Ignaz is fine.
Did we fail to mention that?
Nothing for Lawrence? That's a fucking crime.
Yeah, nothing for Lauren.
Is given a mission in some form
But
of service to
of the Black Eagles, I really like Edelgard. I really like Petra. I really like Dorothea. I like Linhardt quite a bit. Caspar is meh. And Hubert's meh. And I really like Bernadetta.
So you really like the women.
Yes.
Ferdinand.
Yeah, take or leave Ferdinand.
So it's just waifu syndrome.
It's
carrying
the
house
waifu
fire.
it's the waifu syndrome.
Okay,
And Linhardt.
that's fair. I mean, you could marry Linhardt too.
Yes. I like Linhardt.
You can marry all of those characters as a male.
I didn't play as a male.
You can marry 3 of those characters as a male.
Yeah, like Dorothea's really good. Ferdinand's okay. Bernie's really good. Caspar's fine. Petra's really good. Linhardt's pretty good.
Like, I don't know, the way I see it, like, part of it might just be my first playthrough bias, but like the Golden Deer, like I said, I just feel like they're stacked AF. Like, there's only 2 that I don't think are like super high fucking up their tier, and I still think they're good.
Is that chance not outweighed by the danger of
And then, like, the Blue Lions, I really like Mercedes, I really like Annette, I really like Felix, I really like Dedu, I really like Sylvain, I really like a lot of them.
I do.
And Dimitri and Ash, I like them, but they're both only okay. And Ingrid is like, eh. She's cute, but it's like if I drew an anime face on a piece of bread.
Yeah.
It's cute, but meh. And then the Black Eagles, like, I'm actually, Edelgard, I like her, but kind of only about as much as I like Dimitri, maybe a little more. But Petra and Dorothea I really like. Bernie, somewhere between those 2 and Edelgard. Ferdinand, I think, is fun. Caspar and Linhardt, they both have their moments, but overall they're kind of like, they're not bad. They're okay. And then Hubert, I actually think he's surprisingly a very fun character.
He is an interesting character for sure.
Remember the cool armor we were wearing a minute ago?
It's gone now.
You're a student now? And not only that, you're one of us? That's great.
Okay, Naruto.
Are we gonna train now?
I don't know this person.
No.
There's so many new faces.
He just seems like the type of guy who always wants to train.
Oh, that's Caspar, yeah.
Yeah. Because he is the type of guy who... He seems like a shonen protagonist, but he didn't get to be the protagonist.
And his support with Hilda, he's like, how come you never ask me to do things for you? And she's like, well, probably because you seem like you would just offer to help anyway.
You seem like you want it, and I don't like that.
Like, in their A support, like, she's practically like, could you come help me with something in my room? And he's like, okay, are we moving furniture? Am I packing stuff for you? It's like, dude, she's trying to fuck.
Such a Goku.
You checked, all right. Sorry to say, I'm certifiably crestless.
And breastless.
Strange.
Damn.
Definitely seem tough. But I suppose I'm just a
You're an avatar. You seem like you should have the special thing.
The rest of our house. As you already met some of us in camp, I assume you knew what you were getting into. We may not be perfect, but we support each other as best we can. Please try your utmost to get along with everyone.
Okay.
Here approaches Professor Eureka.
You.
Yuritsu's not bad.
We are to eliminate the remaining members of the Iron.
He's not great, though.
The chief, Costas, has already been struck down, and now only a scattering of brigands remain.
Even with our limited experience, we should be able to defeat them handily.
Yeah.
Prepare yourself.
Of course, Professor.
Oh, he's gone.
We better get
All of our waterfowl.
Wait, but I...
The first time I heard that line, I was like, what the fuck? And then I realized, ducks!
Yeah.
Oh, good work, Bernie. Why didn't you speak up sooner?
I know what you mean. I never even got the chance to break out my best. Leave it to me, Professor. He's a real tough nut.
You have a
that's
very
for sure.
punchable face,
Never so much
Caspar.
as you-
How Shees was responding to Caspar.
Strength and silence don't always go hand in hand.
Ferdinand likes that for some reason.
Indeed. Just look at Kaspar's father, Count Bertles. That man shouts an order. It is so loud that the seas themselves part and the clouds retreat.
Damn.
Whatever
Is he
it takes,
Moses?
expect all Black Eagles to participate in this mission, including
They're like, who's that? Now I need to ask you a question.
I need you to ask
And
a question, and
you
you
cannot
can't
laugh. Who is Jesus?
I won't let you down.
That feels like our Shees was so far.
Can't get a read on sheets.
I really can't. 2 weeks later. None of that calendar shit this time.
That buttery smooth memory.
It does go pretty smooth.
There was. I am pointing it out when there are stutters in it.
It's not often.
Yes. The bandits have fled north into the canyon bordering Count Rose land in the kingdom.
The Nintendo Switch, the most powerful console.
No.
No, not
Don't even pretend.
Not even a little. Have you played Fall Guys on?
Oh my god. That one really doesn't make sense to me.
I really don't know why it's so bad.
Though I likely do not need to worry.
Like, is there a setting that's just auto set to potato that I didn't check?
I seriously don't know.
That's actually something I didn't think about before just now. I should check that.
I should also check that.
Gather the others.
About time we saw some.
Are we getting laid?
Fuck yeah.
Are we getting action?
I'd love to get some action.
Oh man.
Lost sight of them.
Ashamed to admit it, but yes. It is possible someone magicked the bandits.
Teleport. Just say teleport.
Someone magicked the bandits away.
Like the shit in Harry Potter.
So be it.
Like that transphobic shit in Harry Potter.
Like, that's a lore thing. They used to just, like, shit their pants and magic it away.
We're leaving. Everyone, follow me.
That's a lore thing. That's on Pottermore.
Wait.
Yeah.
J.K. Rowling sat down and wrote
Some
that.
idea where the bandits went. Let's hurry after him.
Gross.
So this mission is pretty interesting.
I bet J.K. Rowling shits on her own floor too.
I bet. Except she can't magic it away.
You shouldn't charge ahead.
She just lives in her own shit.
So I don't know how much of it you caught, especially since we've been talking. But part of the cutscene earlier,
Led by my hand.
yep, Edelgard and Hubert were talking about something they were trying to set up with this mission. Since originally,
One uncouth ruffian, much
and-
the same as any other.
and if anyone is watching, we've already played Three Houses. Should we assume anyone watching has already played Three Houses also?
But it's they
Sure, why not?
were trying to
Okay, so Edelgard's the big bad of Three Houses, and she hired Costas to kill Claude and Dimitri.
Wait, what?
That's what he said.
That's the thing. That's why Costas attacks. The Flame Emperor hired him, and the Flame Emperor is Edelgard. Whether or not he was actually supposed to kill them or just scare them off or something, I don't know. But
You're telling me Edelgard's the big bad of three?
That is no
it sounded like the hiring Costas thing was the
No.
actual. Did that actually
No.
surprise you?
No.
I wasn't sure.
I'm being a goober.
I can't tell. You're too goob all the time.
I know.
But
I can never get a read on She's.
I can never get a read on She's. No, but since Costas is dead now, we don't have the whole cutscene where he leads his group into the Red Canyon, and they hold up there, and the Flame Emperor talks to them. Yuritsa is the professor now, not Byleth, so they can kind of get away with doing some stuff here and there under the guise of plausible deniability to the Agarthans, and just stumbling into shit with the church. So, what would She's say here?
We'll be heroes if we manage to take out the entire bandit outpost. This is the kind of stuff I live
I
for.
can't get a read on She's Whiz.
Since when are you so...
Neither can Linhart.
But
This is not our
they're kind of disguising this mission to take out the rest of Costas's crew. Well, no, that's what it's disguised as, but it's actually an attempt to do something else. I'll give you 5 guesses. What?
Professor, are you having the ability to speak with ghost spirits?
It is just an expression.
Yeah, because Yuritsa just so happened to stumble upon this bandit outpost.
I am understanding now.
Is
You
there?
have my thanks. This language has much peculiarity some of the times. Well, if that's settled, let us make ready. Make sure you're prepared before we head out.
I saw a couple queens on that screen. Battle preps.
Battle preparations. Battle ends in victory when you fulfill the victory conditions. And ends in defeat when you fulfill the defeat conditions.
Choose your own adventure.
There are 2 choices. One isn't a choice. Defeat conditions. None.
If everyone dies, I think that's a defeat.
I can't lose.
So I believe now... Can I seriously not be added in yet? Try hitting minus. God fucking damn it. Okay, so you're still on your own.
How do I do things on the side thing?
Press B.
Being system.
What do you... No. You press minus from pretty much anywhere.
Okay.
But you just can't do it yet.
Bad.
So all you can really do as far as battle preps right now, if you go back to the map...
Can I just auto move?
No, that's your AI companion, like how they're going to approach the battle.
Okay.
So all you can really do right now is, if you want, you can change the deployment stations for Edelgard, Hubert, and Ferdinand. You can swap them around, but Shez has to stay where he is.
Can I send them places a direct aid?
No, you have to wait until the battle starts.
Okay. Let's fight.
If you want to save, you do that from system.
Maybe we should. Just to be safe.
Seatbelts, so we can be safe.
Fight.
So we can kill things.
So they can't be safe.
Now you can give orders if you want. Now it's telling you how you can... Adjutants is basically pair up in this game. You can also assign those from the order menu as well. You're not even on the battlefield, Caspar.
Could I have put him on the battlefield?
No, you're forced to use these units for this map.
Here I go. No mistakes.
So see how that's grayed out? That means you can't go there yet.
Weird.
If it matters to you at all, those weird little red dots, those are spawn points for minions. You can go.
Can you kill them?
Yeah, you can kill them and turn them blue.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Hubert and Ferdinand just gonna do their own thing.
Well, like, most places are...
There's nothing to do down. Everything you're doing is up and ahead.
So, like, as long as they come with me, I think that's fine.
True enough, true enough, true enough. I guess you don't have to seize that stronghold at the bottom. Unless that was the objective. I didn't catch what it said the objective was. Yuri's like, game mechanic.
I need to defeat the gatekeeper.
Not the gatekeeper, but...
Not the gatekeeper?
Not the gatekeeper.
Not gatekeeper with a lowercase g.
Just a gatekeeper.
Even though it clearly
Well, they're
has
not
a
staying with
capital
you.
G.
I'm also noticing just now.
Why are they not staying?
I don't know. I don't know what your AI is set to do right now.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will.
How do I set them to follow?
Press B.
Orders?
Press
No, not
minus. Auto battle. And you can set what their auto battle strategy is. So attack is just go after nearby enemies, I guess. So that's why they're not staying with you.
Well, there's no, like, follow me.
No, there's not.
So...
So if you want them to follow you, you have to kind of order that to happen. Otherwise, they're just going to kind of run around and go for enemies. You defeated the gatekeeper.
Not the gatekeeper, but, you know...
The gatekeeper.
Gatekeeper. Now they're coming.
Because they killed the baddie down there.
And also they're on their own.
Okay, seize those two strongholds.
These two strong.
Yes. You can also control other characters if you want. You don't have to just be She's Wiz.
Right.
Although I certainly don't blame you for playing She's Wiz. They're very good.
Are you good at anything?
Here I go. No mistakes.
Not. That's really... I guess over here.
You could have her go secure that stronghold where the chest is.
Is that here?
Yeah. We need a key to open it, but you can at least make sure the area around it is safe.
Here I am. No mistakes.
Let us go to work.
And what's Hubert going to do?
What is Hubert going to do? Oh, I can just...
That'll kind of make him follow. But Guard is different from Adjutant pair up. Guard is he'll be on the overworld actively fighting things trying to go after him. If you want him to Adjutant pair up, that's an other.
Yeah.
Shall we join hands?
Oh my god, we're gonna join hands.
Hot.
This place is bigger than I thought. Split up.
I just very much dislike Yuritz's voice.
His voice is pretty awful.
This place is bigger than I thought. Split up!
I hate that you did that. Oh, you triggered a partner special.
Nice. You hate that I did what?
You know what you did.
Did what?
That thing you did where you opened your mouth. You made sound.
Oh.
That was awful.
I didn't know what I was thinking.
Capture this stronghold. Is that a treasure chest? Yes. It seems we will need a key to open it.
Imagine.
And Ash still just has inherent lockpick.
We should have picked the blue lions.
A thief with a chest key appeared. He's going to attempt to go... I forget if he attempts to just run away or go unlock the chest.
I assume he's the white flashing thing on the...
Yeah, the white flashing key.
Yeah, that one. I couldn't tell that
He's
that
going for the chest directly.
couldn't tell that that was a key. I can tell now. Now that it's bigger. I like this remix of the battle music.
All the remixes for this game are really good because I'm trying to remember what they called it. So in Houses, Ferdinand and Edelgard both finished their objectives. So they're going to be back to kind of wandering until you give them new ones. So even though Shez is the one who killed the guy with the key, anyone can go unlock that chest now.
Okay.
And you can order them to do that from here.
Nice.
Not a problem.
Innocent.
Yeah. Or you can do it manually if that's what you're about to try to do.
That's right.
Because you can also change control of people from that menu.
This anymore. I want to go home. Watch this.
That's not the Y button.
Nope.
Is that a cake?
Nope, it was an accessory.
It's a cake.
Nope.
Looks like a cake.
Nope. It does not. It looks like a box.
It did look like a box, but my fat ass thought it was a cake.
Shez did his thing.
Yay.
Or no, he sees something else.
Oh no, does Shez have ADHD?
No, he went to where you told him to do. I just saw it said something was seized. So maybe Ferdinand did that even.
I do not have weapon triangle advantage here.
You do not, but you can still kind of get shit done. But what I was saying about the music, in Three Houses, you've got your overworld or chess view version of all the themes, and then you have your combat animation versions of all the themes. Thunder and Rain. Rain being the chess view, and Thunder being the battle view.
Yeah.
And they're the same song, just, instrumented differently. The Thunder version is usually a little more, like, oomph to it, because you're in the battle then. And the songs for this game, I believe they're Inferno versions is what they're tagged as.
Something else concerns you, Professor.
Search the basement.
Okay, so...
Is amiss.
I want you to go investigate the dungeon.
Okay.
That's your mission right now.
Cool. But there's still that stronghold down there.
Here I
Yeah,
go.
it's not
No mistake.
necessary to take it, but you can.
They must learn who they're up against.
Yeah.
And Ferdinand, he'd have weapon advantage over the guy in the dungeon.
Only a matter of... Leave
Come
this
help
to
me, Ferdy.
But the Inferno versions, they're kind of always on point since it's a hack and slash game.
Yeah.
It's real smooth when you get locked in these corners.
Yes, it is.
It looks so good here.
That was a very good frame rate there for a minute.
And it'll go back to just mostly good once you get some more stuff on screen.
Yeah, Masuda. Who's that? Oh my god. Wow.
Is it someone else to simp over?
For Lady Edelgard.
Oh no, she's doing the simping.
Of course.
Dark magic. Why is that in play right now? Someone leveled up. It was She's Whiz.
Hell yeah.
Keep aiming higher.
Good job, She's Whiz.
But the Inferno versions are really good. Oh, Hubert must have popped out for a pair-up attack.
That must have been it.
Also, your combat arts and spells can level up, but they only will if you use them.
That's not the right button.
There's achievements in this game also. They've got cooldowns, the combat arts and that.
Who could this be?
Are you here to rescue me?
I've got a thing for redheads.
Monica, how did you... No,
Just saying.
my questions can wait.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't let the girl escape, or Kranya will make us wish we were dead.
The light red ones are the bad guys.
It's not safe here.
That's very easy to see and understand.
Well, there's about to be a yellow faction, so that should be easier even.
Nice.
Escort Monica to safety. This is now an escort mission.
Gross.
And also, anytime you can have Hubert unpair up if you want more units on the field.
Hubert.
Like, if you wanted, you could unpair him from She's Whiz and have him just on permanent guard duty.
Targeting that student.
That is an option.
Keep her safe.
Not necessarily what you should do, but you can do it. You can also do all this from that order,
They just shit him out.
basically. Because with these new enemies about, they are going to try to get in the way.
Right. Let us go to work. You appear to need assistance.
Monica's being attacked!
Weird.
It just means that she's in range of that enemy.
There will be no way forward until we strike down these skeletons. To give them the slap.
Surviving thief appeared and was trying to escape. That's a side objective if you kill him before he escapes.
Nice.
Letting him escape won't, like, fail the mission, but you'll know.
Come, we need to hurry.
And that's gonna hurt, isn't it?
You get stuff if you kill him.
And that gives me the good chemicals. Where'd he go?
You're going all kinds of the long way.
Where is he? Oh, I see him now.
You're going the yeah. Out that big door. The big door.
This big door? Oh.
Do your little teleport thingy.
Eyesores they are.
That shit is so weird.
Because he's the avatar.
I guess. It's just like, why would you play as him?
I mean, my Golden Deer playthrough kind of just ended up being Shez, Lawrence, Marianne, and Lysithea carrying the team.
Good. That's the last of them.
Oh, Edelgard's kind of hurting. This is Edelgard.
Best take care.
Yeah, like that's a mage, and her resistance isn't the greatest.
That is a problem. We can't all be perfect. It's okay, shit. Why is she? Oh, she's so far from everyone.
Yeah, you had her go take a fortress,
I did.
and then she just kind of punched baddies near there.
I did have her do that, didn't I?
Yeah. But Monica's coming up on the rendezvous point, so to speak.
No mistakes. I'll provide.
Take a breather.
We should be safe here. I mean, I hope
We definitely aren't.
We're not?
Who came in here and trashed my beautiful stronghold?
It's her!
It's Clown GF.
It's the insane clown pussy.
You can just call me the lady that's about to murder you. Or
It's her. So be it. Kill her.
Just so nonchalantly. She is a step above the other enemies here, if you couldn't already tell.
What?
you truly are Chronicle, then it is you who will die this day.
And we can proceed as planned.
Like here, it might not be the worst idea to set an all-out attack on her.
You may be right.
I've got this.
When you leave them to their devices, they do wacky things.
I've realized.
Like my playthroughs have been like a good, healthy, like swapping between killing the thing in front of one guy and like giving orders to everyone else to make sure they're always doing something.
Yeah.
pretty last words lined up. Now would be the time. Not that I'm going to pay attention.
The dodge button is in kind of a funky place.
It did not feel like it to me.
I don't know, like, I can't... It's not easy to dodge and attack at the same time, I guess.
You don't do both at the same time.
Well, yes, but, like, you have to... It's... I don't know.
Where do you think the dodge button is? It's just B.
Yeah, it's B. In Strikers, it's the trigger button, and that feels better to me.
I mean,
Because I can
it's
keep...
just...
I can keep my thumb on the...
You can keep your thumb on Y like that too. My thumb's on Y. I press in like this. I don't have to move the pad of my thumb.
I don't know, man. Just don't feel as good to me.
Whatever you say.
It's a monster.
Yeah.
I have to hurt it.
Yeah, so for every one of its shields you break, you get materials, so it's worth attacking into its weaknesses if you can.
Okay.
But sometimes, like, you can't always break all the shields, because, like, it only has 2 health bars.
Yeah.
Because when you break a shield, it triggers the critical rush, which automatically empties the rest of the health bar you're on. Like, there's a science to killing these things, and it's not a very complex one.
Well, you don't necessarily have to trigger.
You do have to. It will not time out.
So I can't, like, attack the other shields.
I mean, you
while
can still
it's in that
attack
state.
it in that state, but I don't think anything happens. Like, you can try it with after you clear the lance shield.
I'll see if that works. 'Cause that would make sense, but...
It would, which is why I was a little pissed when I couldn't do that.
Let's take a look, see what happens.
Yeah, nothing.
That's pretty dumb.
They defeated a demonic beast?
It wasn't hard.
Wasn't even a
Like this at
problem.
all. You'll pay for this. You'll all
We'll
pay.
all pay.
Queen.
Snake escaped. But still, Monica is safe, and that's what matters.
That is what matters, isn't it?
New character! You're a snack.
I'm a snack. I leveled up.
Again.
Good job, Cheese Whiz. Good job.
Oh!
Good job, Lady Edelgard.
We love her.
Good job, Hubert.
We like him.
Any experience is worth it.
Eh.
We like him. We miss him.
We do miss him.
We do be missing him, though.
We do be gee, I wonder why.
Mm-hmm.
I leveled up my flugelhorn.
New power. All right.
Carpe diem. Seize the carp.
Who knew this power slept within?
I need more strength than this.
Oh boy, different weapons.
Wheat bombs. Ooh.
Oh boy, fish.
And just the small thing of the actual Monica surviving, it's going to change things quite a bit. You'll see here in just a moment.
I thought I would never breathe fresh air again for as long as I lived. I'm not sure what to say except thank you, everyone.
Ain't no thing.
You end up in such an awful place, Monica. I heard you went missing in House Ox territory. I did indeed. In fact, I was on the verge of graduation.
I was just 2 days away from retirement.
And then these mole people kidnapped me.
Oh no.
I'm Monica von Ox. I'm the eldest child of Baron Ox, and one of your Highness's most loyal subjects.
Simping.
Simpin'.
To devote that very life back to helping your cause.
Simpin' with the best of them.
You've not changed at all, though I do appreciate the enthusiasm.
I mean, they give her a good reason for being a simp, but it feels like she was a simp before this.
Part of the old guard.
I'm not sure how
Yeah.
I feel about you calling people old.
Oh, damn. Tell him.
Ooh, tell 'em.
Yes. I think
You hardly ever do, my guy.
Yes.
Monkey.
Newgate Chase. Afterward, you entered
Monkey.
a suspicious fortress and rescued a missing
You saved me. Why?
Well, there's nothing wrong with that.
Monkey.
To smooth things over.
Monica.
We're back.
Monkey.
Sounds good.
Monkey car.
Why are you even here?
Monarchy.
Because the knights sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect anything different? Not that I'm trying to lay blame at your feet. You were following Professor Uritz's lead, so I think everyone involved can head home knowing they did just swell. For as you know, all swell that ends swell.
Shut the fuck up. You're actually awful, Eloise.
I wanna choke slam you off of a building
Who attacked our charges were behind another
into a dumpster.
I never said I was kidnapped by
Here it is.
You didn't?
Now that I think on it, not everyone in that fortress was dressed like a common rogue. Perhaps the bandits were mere decoys while some other villain pulled strings behind the scenes.
Hmm?
Agree wholeheartedly or agree half-heartedly?
Half heart. How is cheese with? Oh,
I can't say for sure, but they didn't really strike me as your run-of-the-mill bandits.
by the way, not Monica. Kranya didn't die. She got away.
Who slipped away seemed far stronger than you'd expect from common cutthroats.
You were on the right path.
you mention this earlier?
Nobody.
So there'd be more dialogue.
You didn't ask.
Basically, that's pretty much what she says here.
This game has to be like 30 to 40 hours.
Her Highness can vouch for this, but my memory is quite strong. Try remark. You never forget a face, even one seen only at a glance. Your Highness,
You know who else has?
Oh, she red.
She's so red. You know who else has a really boopable nose?
the one who kidnapped me was surely Tomas the librarian.
And here it is. Homeboy gets outed a whole 6 months ahead of schedule than Three Houses.
Thomas.
Garrick mine even longer than I have. I don't want to believe it, but based on what you say, we've no choice but to investigate.
Thomas.
Toes!
Thomas.
Get George here. Oh, man. It's a bit, but eventually he's just gonna be like, toes? Okay, for real.
Feet. Who typed that? Who typed that?
Gross.
Honestly, didn't
Yeah, no, but Tomas gets outed a whole 6 months earlier than he does in Three Houses.
Why do you think she was at the fortress?
Fucking wow.
You seemed preoccupied with her during the battle. Was she a friend of yours?
Sadly, I wouldn't know. My memory is but a shadow.
Wow.
I wonder if Arval's gonna have some sort of connection to the Agarthans.
I remember meeting you, but before that, nothing at all.
We'll see. Who knows?
And yet, the moment I saw her, I was struck with the most inexplicable feeling. I couldn't tell you if it was revulsion or affection. It was simply pure.
I think a lot of people feel that about Crania.
It was neither revulsion or affection. It was just pure emotion.
Like, I'll admit, I was one of the people who wanted her as playable in Houses,
Yeah.
but I also had no way to explain how she would be.
I'm too hot to not be playable.
Like, she's hot, but she's also, like, clearly crazy, gonna slit my throat in my sleep, and she killed my dad.
But she's
Like-
hot.
I don't know!
Now be real. Would you sleep with the person who murdered your dad?
Probably not, no.
I'm glad they actually believed me.
But it's like, it's also,
Good to know. Good to know.
Would have known it the moment they
from a storytelling standpoint, right? Especially if they, like, go through a redemption arc, which I don't know how the fuck you come back from that. But suppose there's some way you do that makes sense. And they redeem themselves. It's like,
No surprise, eh? You practically live at the library.
I want to say I'd give them a second chance because that feels like the just generically good thing to do. But I also know I'm not just generically good.
He's a frail old man with a walking stick.
He's also
I
a
am-
mega mind.
I am chaotic good at best.
It is hard to imagine that he had been plotting evil.
So I don't. It's tough to say. Like in a real life scenario, like sleep with, almost definitely not. Befriend, I don't know. It really depends on the situation.
Noticing if Tomas changed his appearance?
He meant a mental transformation, not a physical one. Tomas must have changed his
Although,
mind about the church
I mean,
itself.
I don't know. I guess I'll never say never. The
I'm
world
excited
is
to have
fucking
your
crazy.
facial expression.
I mean,
I must be thanking you.
And you'll never say no to fucking crazy.
About transformations.
I mean, Trump was president. Whoever thought that would actually happen?
They're nice enough not to do so.
So, this Tomas person sent the bandits after us?
I chuckled.
Awful man. We're lucky to be alive.
You're one to talk, Bernadetta.
Oh shit!
Yes, you are not having reason to fear for your continued living.
Now you do.
Right? Everyone, pipe down. Something's happening outside.
Somebody's about to get piped
Are they ready
down.
at the gates?
Yes, sir. Every exit is covered.
Couldn't tell you who. Most of the pipeable people are here.
Sounds Sounds like Tomas has returned.
Tomas is back.
I don't know why I know this, but you need to get out there, and quickly.
So they just didn't want to write a good reason.
I think Tomas is here. I'll be right back.
Wait, we should discuss this before you... Never mind.
Why aren't any of you interested in this?
March.
There he is!
You old curmudgeon.
That man down there.
Lady Rhea wants to speak with you. I suggest you accept. This doddering
Persona!
me no further.
He said it.
What is this?
Megamind!
Familiar, right?
Yeah.
No!
Yeah, I played Three Houses.
Such hubris from mere vermin. You will pay for this.
No, he's about to say what he meant.
Find him!
Right!
What he did was just like
Yeah, it's like when we went Super Saiyan.
Except it's not! He changed into fucking Megamind and we just glow a bit.
You got different armor too.
No, it was just the weird, like, orange spiky thing. But that's just fucking light. But Shez still looks like Shez. So
Well-
Solon does not look like Tomas.
They couldn't make him look ugly.
Shadows of addressing.
It's not always an ugly thing. Kranya.
No, that's fair.
Kranya is not ugly.
Garrick Mach, the humble Tomas
What if he just went full
changed
Super Saiyan 3?
and not even the Knights of Ceras's most concerted
I don't know if anyone could stop him then.
erstwhile librarian.
I really don't. I don't know anything about Dragon Ball.
Seizes upon Monica's rescue as a chance to start down a radically different path than he had originally.
Yeah, but they're explaining why things are super different, you know? All this, like, everything happening, like,
Things went like clockwork with Monica.
it's opening an option for her.
Thanks to Professor Yuritsa playing his part so ably. And equally to those arrogant fools for letting their guards down.
I doubt we will see such fortune next time.
Next time. Don't tell me.
The moment has come to take matters into our own hands at the Imperial capital. This is our chance to finally be rid of them.
But, Lady Edelgard, we aren't ready. We'll need an entire host to keep
We
in
have
check.
a few school children.
We have one. The church.
Forgive my impertinence, but that is not the plan.
Do you want to be three
You are
houses
the
or
man who
three
told me there
hopes?
is no sword in its scabbard.
Yes, but one must also take care not to wound themselves when unsheathing it. I'm sorry, my lady, but this plan is ill-advised. I cannot support
Too bad.
it. And even if I were to ignore common sense and go along, it still throws our future plans into disarray.
I thought you devised countermeasures to deal with the church. Use them.
But those were meant for... Very well. Are you absolutely certain this is the path?
Yes, the player chose it.
I am anything but certain. Yet the bandit attack in the mountains created an opportunity we cannot ignore. I doubt the appearance of this new mercenary is simple coincidence.
I'll never tell.
Plans can be rewritten, Hubert. Either we're doing this, or we're not.
Top-notch
You
writing.
sit around and wait for a miracle? Or
I
you
mean,
help me seize
it's
control
simple
of
but
the
effective.
We're either doing this
I am with you.
or we're not.
As ever. Then let us walk forward on this path and see where it takes us.
Maybe it's just me, but simple is sometimes effective.
I am short notice, Archbishop.
Ridiculously large Pope.
Not on, Edelgard. But might I
I
ask,
feel like she could have
this
stopped at
sudden
plans
desire
can
to
be
return to
rewritten.
Envir?
We believe one of Tomas's
Yeah.
collaborators may have infiltrated the capital.
My word.
Tomas tended the library at Garreg Mach for decades, with nary a blemish on his
JRPGs are no strangers to being needlessly verbose.
and reveals himself
True.
to be a sorcerer of terrible ability. Someone at the capital also fits that pattern. A man we know all too well. And who might that be?
My uncle and regent of the Empire, Bokhard von Arundel.
His lordship briefly defected from the Empire before reappearing several years later. But he returned a changed man and began seizing power almost immediately. Witnesses
Mine,
claim
he said.
wields dark magic in secret. He's able to change his appearance at will. That does sound suspicious, if these witnesses can be believed.
He got a point.
I would ask that you do believe them, as the information comes from my own.
No bias at all.
I see. And when you return to the capital, how do you propose to deal with this uncle of yours?
I'ma beat his ass.
Lord Arundel has the support of a number of influential nobles, including
Pretty much.
Prime Minister Duke Eyre. And while we have allies of our own, it's likely they'll require some convincing. To that end, we wish to bring our friends here at the Academy, their daughters and sons, with us under the supervision of Professor Yuritsa.
We hoped you would consider deploying the Knights of Seros, so the Imperial Army doesn't get any strange ideas. You wish to march on the Emperor, with the Church's Knights at your back?
Mm-hmm.
Your support would give credence to our claims.
Additionally, the Knights would keep the populace in check upon our arrival, thereby preventing the city from descending into utter chaos.
The more I hear of this,
Just kind of
the threat
chaos.
sounds.
It's clear you have thought carefully and planned well.
We intend to seize the palace with our own forces, and will do our utmost to contain the conflict there. But we still need your help. Please.
I have two conditions. The first, when you capture Lord Arundel, he is to be turned over to the Knights at once. The second, our Knights are not to engage in battle directly.
I would have it no other way.
Indirect battle at 2 range or above is fine.
Should these claims about Lord Arundel prove false,
Bows and magic.
make no mistake as to who will be held accountable. Understood.
Meteor and bolting.
But please
even
know we
better.
have nothing to gain from deceiving.
Ballistas? Great.
I will summon the Knights and let
Swords?
them
Nuh-uh. Axes? Only hand ones.
Levin sword? Of course. But only at 2 range.
You silly.
Well, that was certainly an unexpected conclusion to the whole Tomas saga.
Saga? It was just like part of a cutscene.
This is Dragon Ball.
Shapeshift.
Yes, that's what I said. Also, I know what you want to say next. His powers are just like the
Except they're not! It pisses me off that everyone says that.
You're so mad.
He turns into a whole nother person. We just get glowy. It's stupid. What She's Wiz doing.
His powers are just like the ones you gave me. Are you in league with him, Arval? Where do these powers come from?
If I am in league with him, no one has informed me.
No one told me I was in league with him.
No one told me who my team for the group project was.
I'm just trying to do my homework over here.
At least they've had the grace to keep it to themselves.
It's because they trust
No.
you.
Because no one should connect those dots because they're not the same fucking power.
Also, they didn't see the weird purple circle that came up around me.
There you are.
I'm angry.
The only similarity is the weird purple circle. That is
And even then,
literally-
yours was not purple, Chez.
Wasn't it?
No, it wasn't.
Most of
Pissed.
the Black Eagles are coming.
What's this about?
I fear I must keep that to myself until we're closer to the capital. But I promise you this. There will be battle, and you will have a chance.
You're the best unit on the squad.
Are you sure? I mean, these powers I
This power.
No, they are not! Edelgard, you are smarter than this!
You're so upset.
I really am.
You could have wrested yourself free of us for
Her
this.
like little kerchief looks kind of like a shrimp.
You fought by our side.
I don't notice that part. I just noticed the skin in the middle.
I think I can give you the
I
benefit.
didn't know that was skin in the middle.
Oh, that's skin.
Okay, well, there's a shrimp.
Yeah, but skin.
Now that is intriguing.
Go ahead. If it ain't too much trouble, since it's difficult for me to get up, I'd appreciate a water. There's some watered down soda or soda like water. If it goes on top of that a little, but that can just easily be dumped out.
Do you want me to dump it out?
Yeah. Water that tastes faintly of mellow yellow, that just sounds like...
Broken promises.
I was gonna say it sounds like fucking, what's it? Sparkling water, which is disgusting.
Fair.
Like, it's just drinking straight carbonation. There's not enough flavor. And it's gross.
Tastes like TV set.
That's not a bad way to put it.
I used to not be crazy about it, but then I got indoctrinated.
Poor choice. But you know what? That was your poor choice to make.
Yes.
If it had stronger flavor, that would do so much for it.
Yeah.
But then you're just drinking soda at that point.
Yeah.
And it probably still wouldn't be as good as actual soda. Oh, it was Petra's birthday today.
See, we had to pick her house.
That's not what that means.
That's exactly it.
That's not what that means.
Exactly it. How could you deny the truth?
Because I can think about two really good reasons to pick the Black Eagles, and they're both on Dorothea. Dankeschön. Those aren't the only reasons, but they're really good ones.
In that case, thanks.
Right at the end of the cutscene.
Cracking
He couldn't have waited.
cracking open a cold one.
Noise. Monica is now simpable. I mean playable. Temporarily parted ways with Ferdinand. And Bernadetta.
What? Why then?
And Caspar. And Linhardt.
Why everyone?
Story reasons.
Why don't I have any friends anymore?
Because you suck.
God damn it! I was hoping they wouldn't figure it out. Who's over here?
Vladislava. You don't let the blue dot fool you. She's not playable.
Vladislava.
If you please.
Man,
I killed you in another life. I killed you in 3 other lives.
she got some good looking armor though.
It's just Wyvern Lord armor. But it does look good on her.
It does look good on her. Damn. Anyway. For Lady Edelgard.
Do you have a moment?
The things I would do for her.
And her shrimp.
I hate you.
They're shrimp.
Sure. What would Cheese Whiz do here?
I don't even know who She's Whiz is anymore.
I feel like he would have just been like, yes, Lady Edelgard.
You're probably right, yeah. I picked the wrong choice. We gotta start over.
Roleplay ruined.
Roleplay ruined. Nothing is right anymore. Everything is wrong.
Having opinions is cringe. Simping is based.
Yeah. Oh.
I've been having to take intermittent grinding breaks for my for the Emerald Nuzlocke I'm doing right now, and
Look at those buns.
they're so good.
Good boys.
I like her buns too.
Over here.
Things have been quite hectic recently.
I know, I got in a wreck and everything.
I think I kidnapped.
What?
You were close.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Now, when we got here today, I was like, wonderful.
You were close.
You were close. I'm gonna respond with humility.
She liked that. She
Nice.
likes her men humiliated.
That is not what that means.
I agree.
Sir? Sir? Sir?
I'm not saying I wanted Donnie Mommy,
Oh boy, Petra's here.
but yeah, you can find them in all the comment sections. Fates, like Fire Emblem Fates.
Oh, wow.
I don't think good, but I kill good.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, none of our friends are here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hubie had to tag along. Fucking cockblock.
Hubie dooby doo.
Where are you?
We've got some work to do now.
Hubie dooby doo.
Where are you?
Hell.
Scooby Dooby Doo. Where are you? Hell.
Like zoinks! Scoob is dead!
Let's go back to hell.
Like zoinks! We took the guy's mask off and he shot Scoob!
What do you mean by that?
I guess he always meant it when he said he'd take a bullet for me.
Oh no.
Like zoinks, I'm gonna be in a deep depression for the rest of my short life.
Jesus.
Who else is left to talk to?
Some bitch, probably.
I can't think of who it'd be.
Some bitch, probably.
Oh yeah, some bitch.
Yeah, it's some bitch.
Jaritza.
Jaritza. Jerpizza. It's actually pronounced your pizza.
It's actually pronounced Jaritza.
Oh no, he liked that. Ugh.
Liked that. Yes.
Yes. Who voices this man?
Lady Edelgard.
For Lady Edelgard.
I said hi to everyone just like you said. Did you get it? Damn.
What do you think?
Whatever you say, Lady Edelgard.
Alright, let's pile into the same sleeping bag.
Hubert, you don't get to come.
And also you don't get to get in the sleeping bag.
Right.
Gross. That guy looks... This guy looks like The Undertaker.
I think you said that about him last
I
time.
probably did. It's still true.
After this line, the next one, turn off the auto advance.
Tell him to remain prudent. If he must go into hiding,
I haven't finished the route, so I don't know if this gets said for sure here, but it's not really a spoiler to say this. Cleobulus is Cornelia Zagarthan name, gross big titty lady. But this is a typo here, calling her a he and a him. That's typo. Not a man with breasts. That's all. I just thought that'd be fun to point out.
No, I have to get auto advance. Yes.
But not the same kind of yes as Jaritza.
you may enter.
Jerpizza.
Your pizza.
But we just learned the Knights of Seros march on Enbar.
The Knight's of Cyrus march on Enbarer.
They will arrive by morning. We've been turning ourselves upside down to make ready. The Knights of Seros? Do you think... There's only one person who could be behind it. How dare she bare her fangs at us? They may already be within the palace walls.
Patrick Seats.
Mobilize the guards and
That's his name. Wear it out.
just looks at you askance and kill them on the spot. Yes, my lord.
Yeah, so basically, because of how things worked out the first couple weeks of school, with rescuing Monica and everything, she's deciding to cut out those who slither.
Good.
The situation must
They're
Also, dads.
They're no good for her anymore.
I admire how strong she's become. I just wish we'd had more time to erase her confidence.
Well, if she's caught us with our reaches down, imagine
He's
how they
silly looking.
I can't
He's
wait to see
a
the confused
big,
look on
larger-than-life
faces.
buff man.
He looks like a dwarf.
As if you'd be content to watch. Once the battle starts, we'll be knee-deep in gore with all the rest. Which means, to make it clear where I stand, we can't afford to tear the Ministry apart by having the pen and sword at odds.
The people we care about, and some we don't.
And the one we
For some
don't.
time now, Enbar Palace has been infested with the same darkness you saw in Tomas. They have made a puppet of the Emperor and plot with disloyal subjects to seize control of the Empire. Our objective is
Okay.
to stamp these traitors out, seize the palace, and
Figure where you know the
reclaim
voice from?
Empire for our own.
He's Loxus in
But you
Fairy
realize
Tail.
it's just us, right, Edie? That sounds kind of...
We're a group of school children and their teacher.
Still, the Empire
He's
is
also
full of
Endeavor
real
in
soldiers.
My Hero Academia.
Perhaps you could be changing their minds?
Those who can be won over will be. That realization they are fighting the Imperial Prince.
The My Hero reference means nothing to me. Loxus only just a little bit.
Cooperation of several nobles.
I use that name for my Ampharoses.
Very impressive, Your Highness. And very you. I suppose all that
Be a
remains
good
is
name
to
for
head
a
inside
Luxray.
and take care of business.
Luxus.
Good.
Funny.
Because Loxus uses electricity.
That's
magic.
about all I know about him, and that's why I call my Ampharoses Loxus.
Hang on, sorry. You want to take over the Imperial Palace? You've got
And my female Ampharos I call Lady Loxus.
He uses lightning dragon slayer magic, but it's not natural dragon slayer magic like Natsu has.
What? I didn't get far. I got to the beginning of the Ice King arc.
It's been forever. I don't even remember what arc that
Secure
is.
the palace's strategic positions.
I
Eliminating
binged
all
it super
resistance
hard.
along the way.
Like, I remember Drew saying, "Oh, if you get to there, it gets super good," and I'm like, "That's right where it lost me, Drew."
Let's not wait for them to find their bearings.
He might have meant that it gets good after
Lead
that.
the way, Your Highness.
Oh, I have no fucking
Make sure to
idea.
keep her safe, Hubert.
But it just felt like a super fan servicey kind of anime, and not in a super good way.
There is a bit of that, but for sure.
Like, there's a lot of fan service, and is it wrong to try to pick up girls in the dungeon?
Today, I take it
But they're also interesting characters.
I like the characters in Fairy Tail,
Natsu is just like if fucking Naruto and Goku had a baby.
but Natsu is not the interesting character.
It's so hard to be vested in what's going on.
Mm,
Can I play now?
no.
We're about to find out. No, I can't play yet. Okay, so
Ask the internet when you're allowed to play.
it's the next chapter after this one. So here's how this works.
Just Google when am I allowed to play. Don't say in 3 hopes. Just say when am I allowed to play.
So, you technically have everyone on map right now, but you're only going to be able to control 4 directly if you want to play as them throughout the map. Those are the ones with the circles around them.
Yeah.
The ones with the diamonds, they're kind of like, you'll still be able to give them orders from the order menu, but you can't control them directly.
Gotcha.
Also, Monica, her thing is her attacks are like a rhythm game. If you chain them together at the right moments, they produce shockwaves that deal more damage.
Nice.
We also got those new weapons that we can look at. One of them was a sword. I remember that.
She's whiz. Am I allowed to equip 2 swords?
No, that's your accessory slot. But you only have the one leather shield, so just give that to whoever you think will make the best use of it. Reborn levels.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Dear Lord.
I'm gonna die.
So, the Venom Edge is better just because it's got abilities, and the basic Iron Sword doesn't.
Oh, I thought you misspoke. That's actually what it's called.
What'd you...
I thought it was supposed to be Venom Edge.
No, it's a Venom Edge.
Well, it says Venom Edge over there.
Yeah, but that's not the name of the weapon.
Yes, I know. That's what I was looking at when you said Venom Edge. And I'm like, did you just have a stroke? No, you
the
didn't.
Venom Edge has the ability Venom Edge. Keep up.
So dumb.
Keep up.
I'm here, I guess.
There was another new weapon you got, but I forget what weapon type it was.
Well, I guess we'll find out if it's here.
Find out. In Dragon Ball... It wasn't an axe or a bow.
It's not an axe or a bow.
Check your Lancy peoples. Or your Tome peoples.
Was it a book?
It wasn't a book.
It wasn't a book. Was it? It wasn't a sword.
Now I'm curious to know. Just go check on Ferdinand.
Ferdinand.
Was it a Lanky? It was a Lanky.
It was okay, well, I guess it's slightly better.
That is better. We can't use him this chapter, but that is a better lance.
I'm just gonna give it to him.
You did... I do recall She's Whiz got a new combat art. You can equip and mess with those in whatever way you like. Nice. Flugels can use magic as well, so he can't have a tome equipped, but he can use spells.
Type coverage.
Basically. I really like using Blizzard on him, but that was just me.
I mean, Blizzard does seem fun for sure.
It freezes shit.
Yeah. Do I want it instead of Grounder or Wrath Strike?
Grounder is super effective against flying units. Wrath Strike is just really good at breaking stun gauges. Hello. It's up to you. And Wind Sweep, I believe, is a wind elemental attack?
I would imagine.
Well, I'm intimately familiar with how Wind Sweep works normally.
Yeah.
There's Wind Sweep and then another combat art called Wheel Sweep, which sounds very similar, but it does something very different.
There's Wind Sweep, and then there's Wind Sweep, and then there's Wind Sweep.
And then there's Wind's Weep.
And then there's Wind's Weep. That's where the winds cry because you're bad at Fire Emblem.
No saving?
No saving. This is a game that saves automatically. Okay, bueno?
I don't like autosaves. I never trust them.
This is a game that saves automatically. Bueno?
Yeah, who gives a fuck?
It was easy enough slipping in the
Fire Emblem
It's
3
very
Hopes.
easy sleeping in the back. Name of your sex tape.
Fire Emblem 3 Hopes is a game where you can play with Japanese and English voices.
There's only one place to go right now. Just fucking all-out attack that dude.
Yeah, fuck this guy. Not this one. Not that button. Wait, that.
You got this. You can do it.
There we go.
You can also play as any of your main peeps.
Petra! Petra!
I figured.
Petra! Jacob!
Jesus Christ.
Keep back here.
You're hitting things.
See, okay.
What?
I am used to video games where your attacks, like, just kind of home in on things.
If you just
go,
lock on to him, they do.
These attacks go. Here's the thing.
Not
always.
Pause it real quick. Here's the thing. That's because you're also doing the move around stick at the same time. If you just lock on, like, just get next to him and stop moving, the attacks will hit them directly. They won't go in all the weird directions they sometimes go. Because you moving around takes precedence over the lock-on. And try to tell me that doesn't make sense, because it does. You doing an input taking precedent over something automatic? That doesn't make sense?
If I'm locked on, I should be attacking in that direction.
Yes, and you making an input takes precedence over that. Oh, that does make worlds of sense, you fucker.
I'm just saying, if I was shooting something, like if I was using a ranged weapon, and I wanted to move in another direction, I would want to be shooting at the thing that I was locked on.
Yeah, but in this game you can't move and shoot at the same time.
That's dumb.
There are games where you can move and shoot at the same time, and you can do exactly the kind of thing that you're talking about.
Those games are better.
I don't know if I like Call of Duty better than this.
Can you lock onto things in Call of Duty?
No, but you can aim at things. It's the same fucking thing. Maybe for you and your god-awful aim, it's not.
It's not. I need to pick somebody else.
You made it to the throne room.
Hooray.
Surrender, Ferdinand's dad.
No! Seal the gate now!
You're a chonker.
He's just a walking joke.
He's a real chonker. Wait, do I have to follow him?
He sealed the gate behind him. It's showing you the route you have to take. Remember, Monica's kind of works like a rhythm game? You're getting it.
The man is so desperate he doesn't realize he's already lost. So let
He's not going to escape, though, so don't worry about that.
Okay. Good.
It's just telling you shit you kind of already know. I have a literal army of soldiers in here, but this group of children is going to defeat them all.
Mm-hmm.
They're already dead, Davey.
Is he?
Yes!
Why can I still hit him?
Because the body is still on the field. You fucking sadist. They've had enough.
I have to kill all of them so my friends don't get distracted by it.
They don't get super distracted by small fries.
Okay, good.
Otherwise, they never would have followed you through that long corridor earlier.
They never would have followed you. Oh,
See, like here, against an armored knight, your mages would do great.
Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense, doesn't it? See that? That made sense.
What made sense?
What you said.
You don't have to live by the rhythm game way her moveset works. It just gets you those bursts.
Yeah.
No offense, but what's to stop him from running away?
Oh, I already solved that particular problem.
I think it waits until you get this door open to show you how she solved that particular problem.
I got new material.
Nice.
Fuck this guy's on. Ow.
Mages shred armor knights, but everything shreds mages just about. So keep that in mind.
That's okay. She's fine. He's okay. The only life point that matters is the last one.
That's true for life points, but not always for hit points. The red pots give you money if you break them.
What's the difference between life points and hit points?
Life points are a resource. Hit points are not.
That depends on what game you're playing.
Apologies, New Big, but if you want
His punchers are so cool. You
Those
don't
are
get them.
very cool punchers, yes.
His book is just meh.
Yeah. He should have a fancier book. I'm just gonna say it.
Finally, someone does.
He should have a fancier book.
I don't know if there's a way to get those punchers, but I don't think there is. So light magic, it gives its own kind of status effect in this game. But light magic is all kind of Nosferatu.
Nice.
Yeah, when they're glowy like those guys to the left are, that's when you trigger that.
I got a new weapon.
Cool, a new weak ball.
Cool. Cool.
The hell?
I've been watching a playthrough of this ridiculous Dreamcast game called Illbleed. And every time the character like does something in this game, she's like, "Cool."
That sounds awful.
It's ridiculous. It's a fucking ridiculous video game.
That when you don't have a combo going at all when you press X, you can charge that. I think you can anyways.
It doesn't seem to be.
Are you pressing and holding? I could be wrong. It might be the promoted mage that you can charge that.
That might be true.
Because right now she's just a monk.
Yeah, she's nothing right now.
She's cute.
Yeah, that's fair. Get more hits.
Who leveled up?
Why Shez?
She's whiz. That's a good level though.
Yeah, that is a good level, but why is Shez level up?
Yeah. So just in case you decide you want to use it at any point, you've got a warrior special built up on Monica.
I forget how to use this.
That's the A button.
That's the A button.
They only get their special animations in particular classes.
Now she levels up.
I must regain what I've lost.
What'd you lose? Your pride?
I headcanon because she was almost at graduation, right?
Yeah.
But now we recruit her and she's on par with people who've been in the academy for like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So I assume as part of the way to transform into her, Kranya has to like absorb her life force or something and she got some of it, but not all of it before you rescued her. That's my headcanon, at least.
I mean,
There's nothing to confirm nor deny that.
I
but
adore that move.
the spinny axe, that's pretty good.
Yeah,
Oh, I think she has a combat art called Returning Axe, which is basically that, but better. Also, I think I saw Shez has his Awakening Gauge filled. Just in case you want to use that. Someone had their Awakening Gauge filled. I don't know who. Was it Monica?
it's not just Monica.
No. Maybe I missaw. I saw some blue sparkle down in the corner of the screen. No, someone definitely has her. It was Edelgard, I think I saw. Just there. Yeah. She doesn't get a cool transformation like Shez, but she can do Awakening mode too. If you hit plus, if you need to see a map to see where you're going.
I see. So we're going this way.
Yes, you need to go beat up Duke Ire.
God. Yeah, the mini map is.
The guy up in the left has a key. So you can also assign someone to do that. Or everyone to do that. If you do want to do an all-out attack on Duke Ire, you can do that, and then individually order someone else to go do something else. If that's what you were thinking of doing. Like, in theory, I think Cheesewiz gets that done the fastest, but Petra could also do that reasonably well. Hubert could probably take him on alright. Monica also might be able to alright. You do an automatic warrior special when your gauge empties.
I was just, I didn't press anything. What's happening?
That's why I explained it. I figured you'd be confused. Ludwig, we've come for your head.
I've come for your bald head. Wait, is his name Ludwig von Eyre?
Ludwig von Eyre, yes.
Beethoven-ass.
Side objective.
Side objective!
They're going to rain down fire on you until you go seize those strongholds.
Gotcha. Wow.
So, like, Hubert or Dorothea or Monica could pretty wildly take down that Armor Knight. Realistically, anyone can take on the soldiers. It's just, sure, Edelgard has weapon advantage, but you can get shit done without weapon advantage if you really want to.
Let us go to work.
If you haven't been noticing, on the bottom it kind of gives you a breakdown of what's expected to happen in those matchups.
Oh, I wasn't.
So, like, order him to do that again.
Let us go to
Okay.
work. I will see my team.
I will gladly handle
Right.
this. Orders received. Probably do something about that.
Side mission start!
You were close! You've got your warrior special available if you want to use it. I don't know if you caught... Okay, yeah, you caught a few of them.
Nice.
I must get stronger.
You did? That was a good level.
Yeah. You get speed.
Eh. I mean, speed doesn't affect your movement speed.
Does it affect how quickly you can attack?
No, it doesn't. What speed is I believe this how fast your warrior gauge fills.
I mean, that's pretty important.
Yes. But he is the one we need to worry about. Keep moving and remain alert.
Duke Isle been captured already.
Looks like everyone's completed the objectives you gave them,
Ways to buy me some time.
except Hubert. Although he's almost done.
We got the key.
Yeah, so someone can go get that chest now if you really wanted, which is up north of your position.
Not a problem.
You have to press ZR, otherwise he's just going to move up there and then
Not a problem.
go find the nearest thing to fight.
Move out.
Gotcha.
Lord Arundel appeared.
Well, I've little interest in facing Burgundy, so it's time for me to deploy my wild card.
Oh. Mr. Gorbachev, bring down that wall.
Find the casters and strike them down so we might dispel this sorcery.
So you gotta kill the mages before you can get to the big bad.
Okay.
They're very kindly pointed out for you.
Okay. Cool.
Right then. Let us go to work.
How's this look?
Not awful,
Not terrible.
I will see my duty.
but not impressive.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Is that all of them?
The mages, yeah.
Okay.
There's a lot of other baddies that are still going to be on the map, but
That's silly.
Come, Voldemort. You and I can split up and sweep the palace.
yeah, and these goobers are going to help you take them out.
Idea, Leopold. Let us make clear to these fell warlocks that they are most unwelcome in this place.
I'm afraid to consider how we'd stand without those two on our side.
Probably alright.
Now, if they'd been against us, they got some pretty good stats. That might have been scurry.
That should stop those fire orbs from firing.
Let you.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Petra's got beef with Count Burgleys. You were going the right way.
Was I?
Yeah.
He's scared.
Petra killed a mage.
Keep it up. We must eliminate the mages.
These are definitely the same people who kidnapped me.
Ah.
He dead.
I must get stronger.
She must get stronger.
She didn't.
She didn't get stronger.
Best take care.
Who Bear killed a mage?
You people are
Who
all
better?
muscle. I'll snap you like twigs.
I'll split you like firewood.
Kinky. I mean, if that's what you're into. Baka. Sassy. Imposter. What? I'm just out here healthily expressing my sensuality.
Any experience is worth having.
Healthily, you say.
Healthily.
I see, I see. What?
Nothing. Monica healed herself.
She's doing a good job out there.
All the mages are dead.
Nice. I tore down that wall.
Excellent.
The barrier should disappear.
So now you can make for Arendelle.
They must learn who they're up against.
That still didn't stop them. It seems they came prepared for any eventuality.
Quickly now. We need to reach Lord Arundel before he slips through our fingers.
Main mission star.
Any who side with Duke Ire or Lord Arundel and oppressed her high
We didn't let Hubert finish his.
Oh, he's gonna finish.
There it is.
no quarter from us.
Hubert, you finally said something. Them out.
Side mission, if you want, seize all the strongholds. It's not required.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
That's grayed out, but that way will open up. But you can't send someone like targeting that right now. You can make them walk up there, but
Not a problem.
you can have them like walk up to there, not in there, to there. But that place will open up in just a moment, and then you'll be able to give the proper order. Or like, yeah, right about now.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I've got this.
I've shot this.
The enemy's stronghold will be ours.
I admire tenacity. However, you have no concept of how terrible.
Also, I let you know in case you haven't realized, but Edelgard does have her special available if you want.
This stronghold will fall.
Nice. Oh, there it is. Right.
Damn it!
Well, that like ate him.
You might kill him before you take the
I
strongholds.
might. I'm gonna.
Never mind.
We got it. Time to murder him now.
Whether or not she is pleased.
You weren't here.
Also, Edelgard didn't have that sexy axe.
True. He just kind of sidestepped that. Like, bitch, please.
Not happening.
Not that. Oh my god, they have the same power as you, Shits.
No, they do not!
We are the darkness itself, and the darkness cannot be slain.
Cut it with that edgy bullshit. This is a pretty great part.
Cowardly of him. But we can take comfort in our victory either way.
Yeah, I guess.
Now what?
Are you kidding me? When Mercs celebrate a win, we slap our open palms together like that.
She's like, what the fuck?
What are you?
You simpleton.
Commendable victory, Lady Edelgard.
Baka.
It's not like I like you or anything.
Still, I don't much like how those rats manage to keep skittering away.
Imagine that guy's pretty close to trying
Ew.
to boss since he shaped it.
Ew!
They're all part of a clandestine organization attempting to conquer folk from the shadows.
I hate this net.
There might be more than one.
I think it's just the one, because I definitely haven't got any.
So, what is the plan now, Your Highness?
Victory cuddles?
Ready for my
Oh,
coronation.
yes.
Hubert, gather everyone in the throne room.
At once, Your Highness.
This is wonderful. Your Highness is going to become Your Majesty. Yes, but first I must speak
can't
with
tell
the
if I
Minister
got
of
it or
Domestic
not.
Affairs, as well as the other counts. Also, I need you to go to the Knights of Ceres.
There's everyone who wasn't here.
All of you this. What are you doing here?
If only they were wearing silly outfits.
Arrested my father, Edelgard. How could you do such a thing without discussing it with me first?
Because I knew it would piss you off.
Probably not getting the finer points here. But you basically defeated both my father and Ferdinand's. Is that right?
I wasn't fighting your father, Gaspar. He was aiding me, as was Count Hevring. So, what about
She's
your
got a smile
father?
on her face.
Did you arrest him? Unfortunately, no.
Oh. Oh no.
I'm sure you have your reasons for
I
it.
like Bernadette.
I like Bernadetta too.
Maybe you
She's
should
pretty
sit down and talk to
She's pretty good.
And I intend to. We'll reconvene later and clear everything up then. Monica, join me. We'll talk as we go.
Assa! Ass! Well, now you don't get the super good S rank reward.
It's okay, I won in my heart.
+2 strength.
That's a pretty good level.
Not even bad.
That's a pretty bad level.
Yeah. Plus 204 HP though, I mean,
That's-
Growth is a part of
acceptable.
That's gonna be on your Switch now.
Okay. So.
I wish it was on mine. Ass.
Assa!
the future
Yeah.
is ours to make, no matter
For Lady Helga.
No matter the sacrifice.
No matter the sacrifice.
I mean,
No matter the sacrifice.
that's sounding kind of, how do I put this?
shit.
Extremist.
The mastered figator.
That's one way to say it.
who knew this power
How would you
lurked
say it?
within.
Fighter.
One step at a time.
A new power is now being mine.
I wish Petra would be being mine.
Oh, look at that.
Will you be being mine?
I would look at you, Dorothea.
We got gauntlets. We got
Bull.
We got seals.
That's Professor Oak's favorite Pokemon.
I was gonna say that's Athos' favorite Pokemon.
Athos isn't in this game.
I know.
Eloyd is, though.
But he's still in my heart. Eloyd is?
Yeah, he's a secret character.
Ah.
I'm lying. I have a problem.
You say I have 2 years to complete these preparations.
He's in the other one, though, isn't he?
No.
Oh.
Lynn is, though.
What?
Lynn is.
Why'd they pick her?
Because she's the one everyone likes.
Why?
Hot.
I mean, yeah.
Also,
but-
she's the one you meet when you first boot up the game.
Yeah, but she sucks a million dicks.
They don't like her best as a unit.
I will not rest until I discover the solution.
Yeah. 'Cause she sucks a million dicks.
Also, every unit in Warriors games are just good because it's a hack and slash.
No, yeah.
Something this big?
For sure.
Plenty of need for resources. Leave it to a narrow-minded quill carrier like you to call that treading on your toes.
Dads are fighting.
In Her Majesty's name, I will decide what is and isn't appropriate regarding your needs.
Your needs.
Are they about to kiss right now?
Narrow-minded when compared
It feels like they're about to kiss right now.
such as yourself.
A juggernaut, huh?
I'm the Juggernaut, bitch!
I see someone allowed his sarcasm lessons to last.
Ah. Elucard's
I
like,
don't care.
Elucard's like, shut the fuck up, you two.
Oh, man.
I've got important shit to talk about. I'm running a nation.
True.
It seems he's just arrived.
Bernadetta's father.
Look at this bitch.
Tardiness. Gregoire von Garley at the court service.
Cunt.
Then we crumble.
Where is the Lord Regent and the rest of our noble saints? Dugire stands accused of treason and has been dismissed as Prime Minister. He currently awaits judgment in one of our finer dungeons.
One of our finer dungeons.
Yep.
And will be
Does it have pillars?
Perhaps.
no difference. Well, this is a rather shocking turn of events. I had no idea Ludwig was capable of such things. Still, rest assured that I am nothing like
Sure.
Sure.
indeed. And as for the others, Duke
Duke
was
Gert.
dispatched to Western to conduct
Duke Girth.
and my father, the late Marquis Vester.
I don't remember him being on the field, Hubert. I think you're lying. I think you just assassinated your dad.
Yikes! Yeah. You know, I wouldn't put it past him, honestly.
Majesty? Wait, you mean...
I mean, his father was considered one of the trouble nobles, so... And he simps harder for Lady Edelgard than he likes going to family dinners. So... I mean, if the girl you liked asked you to kill your father, would you?
Thankfully, Lord Arundel and his men are no longer...
Right, yeah, me neither.
You would bestow such a position on me. Make no mistake, it is a great honor, but are you certain?
Very. Now then, your first duty in the role will be to oversee my coronation. Do not fail me.
About to see the queen get crowned.
No, the emperor.
Empress.
Emperor.
Empress.
No, she's an emperor.
Empress sounds cool.
Nah, I don't know about that.
That's sexist.
No, definitely not. Otherwise, she would be an empress. But empress does not carry the same weight that emperor does.
That sucks.
No, that's just the nature of titles. The empress is the emperor's wife.
Is it?
I mean,
I've heard empresses. I've heard of empresses.
there can be an empress without who is the head ruling power, yes. But then when they take a husband, if they haven't one already, if he takes the title emperor, most commonly in most medieval and feudal settings, that's a higher rank than empress. So usually he doesn't get that title. He would get the title empress consort or something. But that's dumb. So she's the emperor. And then whoever her spouse is would be the emperor consort. Unless they are a female, then maybe they would be the empress. There have been female emperors and female kings in real history. That's been a thing. They are just titles. They do not necessarily mean man or woman. Queen and empress, though, those do carry a certain gender role with them.
No more nobles or commoners, huh? Does sound pretty great. I'll be impressed if you can actually pull it off.
Oh, I will. But at the moment, I have a proposition for you.
Go on.
We've successfully expunged the Prime Minister.
It's like, did you ever watch Zatch Bell?
But a certain amount of
You
unrest
should.
is
It's
on the
good.
way, which means I must remain here in the capital. In other words, I can't go back to Garrett Moth and continue my studies.
Yep, this is the whole academy phase.
Aww.
Our noble
We don't get to do
as
school.
we transition
No.
to the system.
We go for like one day.
We only went to school for one day.
Dorothea are not as affected as the other students. But all of them have offered to stay and help.
I want to go back to school.
If you'd be willing to do the same,
Let's see, go back to school or be a top-ranking general.
Now there's a tantalizing offer. It's not like you have a moral obligation to the church.
School
Sounds like quite the thrill.
or general?
I'm more of a hired sword.
which is why
Nice.
Hubert wants to recruit mercenaries such as yourself and form a new unit. I can't put some noble in command of me. That would be
Yeah, nobles suck.
Yeah.
but they would listen to a capable fighter such as you. You're Hubert's first and only choice.
I will say, them trusting us quickly in this setting makes more sense since
But if you have that much faith in me,
we
I won't let you down.
displayed skill.
I don't know.
Having deposed and Duke Pyre
I would eat macaroni instead of ramen.
coronation
But that's just me.
is now fixed firmly on the monumental task laid out before her. All the while,
Yeah,
the
so
kingdom of Farkas
you don't see these since we played the Black Eagle side of things, but the Kingdom and the Alliance had their own shit going on here as well that keep them from going back to school also. And it's interesting, if you play the different paths, there is like a, like they,
realizing the troubles
like the Empire stuff happens first, but if you play the Blue Lions path, then he asks for help from the church, and they're like, we send a lot of people away to help the Empire, but we got some left over, you can borrow them. And then when you do the Golden Deer stuff, the church is like, we would help you, man, but we already sent everyone to help those two.
It's because he's brown, isn't
I mean, I wasn't going to say anything.
it?
Scarlet Blaze.
blaze. The struggle commences.
SpongeBob.
But yeah, Edelgard's in a very different position now than she was in
At the
Houses.
end of 1181,
She got rid of those who slithered and has had a couple years to work on gathering power.
having ascended the throne of Adrestia, Edelgard has begun to enact sweeping change.
And she's cute.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Uh,
The Holy Kingdom of
fire.
now called
fire, yes.
Sp-
Ladies and gentlemen,
the Leicester
him.
Alliance.
him.
All three house leaders have found
Fucking
their
speak.
roles as
mean, it's better than his academy design. I don't know if it's better than his war design, though.
Yeah, I don't think it is.
I think Edelgard's I like better than her time skip design.
Yeah.
The Empire will stand by no longer.
This is good.
Together, we rise against a church that has become steeped in deception and
Oh,
corruption.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
The church has used their doctrine to deny you power and reshape Bodlin as they see fit.
Totally.
Totally.
They thrust upon you the illusion of nobility. in order
Just like I'm gonna do
to
later.
they choose.
Alright.
And they help
Alright.
create the kingdom and alliance as a pretext for war. Finally, they teased you with the promise of salvation from
You tease me,
They
alright.
themselves embraced
Alright.
and did so in the name of their own prophet. Well, I say no more.
I'm lonely.
The Empire has severed herself from their hypocrisy by restoring the Southern Church and nurturing her people's well-being.
Ew.
And today,
Ew!
purge the world of their evil forever.
What?
We will
You
retake
know what you
Aragorn
did.
from the Central Church and stamp out any nobles who
I've never done
offend
anything wrong.
depravity.
Bullshit.
By my title as Emperor Edelgard von
I have
Falstad,
never
beloved
done
City,
anything wrong.
I hereby declare war against
Okay.
the false church of Seth.
I have never
That's an interesting take.
done
Years have flown by.
anything.
Emo!
While they fell short, they were certainly eventful. The Empire has come far since we removed Arendelle from power.
Expository.
We reformed the government, remedied our
Suppository.
and bolstered our military.
And
Gross.
we gave strength to the Southern Church, ready to
She lost her
pledge
shrimp.
against the Church of Ceres.
I hate you.
A shame our bishop has become the target of relentless censure as a result. By the Central Church even targeted him for assassination.
I don't think he got assassinated, though. Damn it.
Coward folly. It could not have happened to a finer man.
And then there's the matter of Lord Arendelle. What are he and his minions up to now?
Slithering in the shadows of
That's why they're called the
as
Slitherers.
they've done for centuries. It will not be easy to drag such adept skulkers into the light.
Perhaps not. Then for now, let's remain focused on the formidable adversary ahead.
We're going to fuck some shit up.
A dragon lady. All our friends.
All our peeps!
To see so many familiar faces.
All my friends.
I did, and thank you for coming. This will be the first time I've seen all of you in the same room since the Officers Academy closed.
Designs, what you thinking?
Yeah.
Paths led freedom. Others, such as myself, managed to eschew work in favor of a more leisurely existence.
Hey, I was working hard and staying in my room, but still.
You do you, Bernie.
Busy, so he's never home. Which has been pretty nice, actually. I was returning home to Bridget. I finished my task.
That's all I'm going to say about that.
I have been returned here.
As you know, the
That's all I'm gonna say about that.
I like his Hope's design.
Yeah, it's not bad.
lead the invasion personally.
I think I like it better than his House's time skip.
Yeah.
And as it has been some time since Adressia had entrusted with the direct command of the Emperor, I fear we currently lack for officers. I trust each of you, and can think of no candidate better suited for the job. Will you do this for me?
Fucking Caspar in his Super Saiyan blue.
I mean, it's better than his pre-time skip, but I don't
It-
think as good as his Hope House's post-time skip.
Yeah.
Also, and that's all I'm going to say about her.
Yeah, his post time skip in House is great.
Also, that's all I'm going to say about that.
That's pretty good.
Did you get more confident in the past 2 years, She's Whiz?
Yes, she's whiz. Yas, she's whiz.
Just you wait. I'm gonna hurdle clean over those high hopes and show you what I can really
Okay.
He's certain to save some of your hopes.
My 3 hopes.
Almost assured what it takes to succeed. And with that, new Empire Army, move
Shut the fuck up.
Ferdinand, kindly read the commanding and
You're not much better. Black Eagle Strike Force? Black Eagle Strike Team was right there, and then you can abbreviate that to BEST. I'm just saying.
Stupid. Hey, look, it's our friend.
Arval.
Arval.
Things are totally different. I've got a desk. Oh. So this is like the monastery bit, except instead of the monastery, you've got a base camp that moves around.
That reminds me.
But the camp is always set up the same way no matter where we go.
Tiresome.
Manuela's playable.
Oh.
She sided with the Emperor. Yuritsa's playable. He sided with the Emperor. Ferdinand's back. And Bernadetta's back. And Caspar's back. And Linhardt's back. Some Unites have gained new equipment.
This is my turn. I can spend renown?
Yeah. You can get some items and stuff.
No,
Stack boosters.
no, I can't. I've got no renown.
Well, you need to get some renown first, you fuck.
Why did it say I could...
Because it was new items you could spend it on. And there you had the option to mess with your appearance.
Wait.
It's very, very limited options.
Where?
In the journal. Basically, you can choose whether you have your war or your academy outfit.
Shrimps.
And you can choose in battle whether you have your class outfit or the outfit that they wear around camp. So this is different. So like if you go to Hubert, for instance,
Yeah.
and his battle appearance, standard issue, well, class-based, it'll give him the exact outfit the class uses. Some units, if you go standard issue, it's sometimes the class outfit, sometimes their unique outfit. It depends on the exact class. But then you can also go unique for their unique outfit. Like, in their preferred classes, standard issue is going to a lot of times be their unique outfit, but not always. Also, what's up with the gauntlets hanging at his hips?
Yeah. What? What? There's 3!
Like, if they were, like, punchy gauntlets hanging there, I could almost get that.
Yeah, why are there 3?
But they're just, like, regular armor gauntlets. Like, does he lose gauntlets often?
Yes. But not both of them twice.
Only one of them twice.
Only one of them twice.
Specifically the right side.
Yes.
turn.
Boss. I love her outfit.
Obligatory, but like,
Yeah.
she definitely killed her husband for life insurance money, so.
What? Nah. Gross.
He's okay.
Is it?
He's not awful. If you want to wear the stupid academy uniform, you can.
I'll just wear my stupid academy.
She was peaked in high school.
Yeah, She's did peak in high school. That's when Cheese Whiz peaked for me. It's in high school.
If you explore around, even in places where there's not people to talk to, sometimes there'll be not items like there are lying around the monastery, but sometimes you can find documents that expand on the world and stuff.
Maybe.
Perhaps.
Possibly.
We'd love to have you along for the ride, though. We love you.
Bye. Boots.
Boo. Lore! How could you? That was lore!
I can read that later.
You're awful. You're going to hell. That's the fire.
Can't just walk into the fire. Who the hell are you? You're the doctor.
He's a dark mage, just
Does he-
sitting there contemplating life choices.
Does he treat
This looks like the
flame?
perfect spot for there to be a facility later, but nothing happens there.
That's-
Sometimes you can talk to people there.
That's weird. Hey.
Yeah. It's really cool.
We will succeed.
You missed someone.
Who?
Go back out and you'll see. Turn left. He's back!
Nothing to report.
It's my dad. And my son.
Anyway,
And my god.
And my lover.
And my lover.
that reminds me.
All of these. And none of these. For I do not deserve him.
True. He's playable in this game,
Awesome.
but only like, I think it's after you've cleared every storyline.
God damn it. What's the point?
It doesn't. Like, I'm definitely gonna do a run through with the Gatekeeper, but
Why do I have to beat the whole game?
because he's the goddamn Gatekeeper.
Bernadetta! Her outfit is so cute.
She is.
I simply can't.
You simp?
I simp. We can't.
Actually,
Her fucking Wario color palette.
No.
Purple and gold.
Yeah, I don't know.
Nah, she just went to high school at Blue Springs.
Yeah.
Oh wait, doxing. Shit.
Wario.
I mean, I didn't know a lot of kids from that school.
Maybe Waluigi.
Maybe they went there. I don't know.
Maybe they did. Who's here?
That person right there.
This person right here?
Yes.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
You're cute. Why don't you have a name?
She has a name. It's Fleisch.
Oh, it's Imperial Soldier.
What? Fleisch.
It's Flesh.
Yes.
I'm Fleisch.
My name is Flesh.
She's the one that kills Rodrigue, remember?
Oh, I forgot.
No. I wasn't asking you.
Oh. No, I forgot.
Fucky.
It's
No!
Ferdinand. Oh, God.
What?
Why can't I look at his face?
You can just move the camera somewhere else. You're purposely not looking at his face now.
No, I want to get like a close-up of his face, and I can't do that.
I don't know what to tell you.
This is as close as I can get, and it's looking in a very, very particular place.
I mean, you said it like it's a problem.
I'm gonna stare at him in confusion.
Yes.
Now he's gone.
You scared him.
There he is.
You're being too forward.
Sometimes I look at you and I see myself.
I hate you. You're dumb.
Hey man, well,
Hey, man.
Well, hi.
anybody ever told you your titties are farther apart than me and my father?
Oh, shit. Emotional injuries can be even worse than physical ones. That's reassuring. What?
That's reassuring.
Yeah. I don't know.
Nice. Cool.
Cool.
I hate it.
It's such a strange game.
Very. This is just where the dead people go.
Damn. Hi. I can't tell it. What?
What? What are you trying to do?
She ain't got no nose.
She has nose.
Or a hairline.
Here, hold up. Stop.
Well, she's gone now.
Fuck you.
Here.
See,
there-
she has
I
nose.
see a little bit.
She has hairline, but she's wearing a hat. You can't see it.
She looks like a Clefairy. Not a
No.
Clefairy. A Chansey.
No.
Yes.
No.
Saw a cosplayer do a Nurse Chansey cosplay.
Did it make you think things?
It was pretty good. What's up, Caspar?
He just wants to beat shit up
With his 3 gauntlets.
for his 3 hands.
One of them's for my penis.
If I saw someone with a large enough dick, erect enough to put a gauntlet on coming at me,
It's got a fist, too.
I would be a little scared. I'm not gonna lie.
If you saw a penis with a fist.
Yes! Or a penis that might as well have a fist is probably more correct to say.
Nah. Does have a fist. 5 fingers. Okay, so like, we all know that like not Dorothy. We all know that like Edelgard and female Byleth is a very popular ship, correct?
Yeah.
I feel like Dorothea and Edelgard is a pretty strong one also.
Yeah, that one's also popular. So is Dorothea and Petra.
Yeah.
I've seen Petra and Bernie also.
That's pretty cute.
Basically all the girls together.
Ingrid's probably pretty homophobic.
I mean, depends. I've seen Ingrid with the other lion girls, but all together with Byleth.
I mean, what?
What?
I mean, what?
I mean, I wasn't imagining it.
Who typed that?
You get to pick a favorite here.
Oh boy.
The one you know you like, or the one you know nothing about, but maybe like the design of?
Let's see.
Pussy.
Excellent.
I'm gonna go take a nap now.
She's like, fine, you suck. I'm angry now.
I fucking hate you.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
For Lady Edelgard.
Oh god. You purposely skipped over talking to Yuritsa here.
Who's over here?
Arval.
Arval. Oh yeah, we should talk to her. That's what I keep saying.
Yeah.
Togetic
What?
gets it.
He doesn't look like a Togetic.
Just gonna keep saying it.
Oh my god. It's worse than saying Shez's powers are like Tomas's and Kernan's and Talus's.
Is this worse than that?
It's just as bad, because he clearly does not look like a Togetic. You're She's Whiz, right? Oh, okay, bye.
I'll talk to him.
It's up to you.
She's Whiz, yes. Oh, okay.
Okay, see you, man. I'll catch you at the War Council.
Your She's Whiz. Oh, no.
Not again.
Everybody keeps walking away from me as soon as they see that I'm not a sexy anime lady.
True.
What? Sexy anime lady.
See, people get excited at that. A little bit.
The internet gets a little bit excited about that.
I've never seen anyone get excited about sexy anime ladies.
Sure.
I can't see myself.
Real quick, go back around this way.
Never.
Not the strategist. That one.
Earth, where you keep track of all the achievements. Oh, this is Toadette.
What?
I refuse to explain.
Mario Maker 2?
Nope.
Then I have no fucking clue. But you can just get free shit whenever you clear enough challenges.
Nice. Now, in Super Mario Odyssey, there's achievements you can complete, and they give you a moon for each one.
Book! Fuck! Lore!
Do you want to read it?
I don't care.
The war!
Do you have a moment?
Welcome,
Welcome back,
Cheese
Cheese
Whiz.
Whiz.
You're standing awfully close.
You're standing in the bathtub.
What do you think?
What?
What do you think?
I don't get it. It's a whole war map thing.
Cool. Cool.
You see?
And now imagine if when they did that, they said,
Cool, cool.
cool, cool.
I hate you.
Cool.
Die.
Nah,
If you would.
Okay.
I'll outlive us all.
Oh no. There's some new facilities you can check out.
Oh boy. What?
It's telling you how to fast travel.
That's not how I do it.
Nope. R.
Hi.
Welcome! Don't really worry about buying weapons.
Welcome!
Come back soon.
You get enough weapon drops that you're gonna get better shit than what they can sell you.
Come back soon!
This one is actually useful.
Time to work you into shape.
It's time to train.
So you can level up units up to the highest level of your highest level unit, but it costs money, so gotta keep that in mind. Here's also where you certify for new classes. So like Edelgard, for instance, she's ready to certify for some intermediate classes.
Armor Knight. Armored Lord.
Which is what she's in right now. And Fighter. Or Brigand.
Brigand.
And Archer.
Archer.
But you can kind of see how the classes branch.
So Armored Lord's gonna go into Fortress Knight.
Yep. Two guesses what that secret class is.
Emperor.
What's the second guess?
Huh?
What's the second guess? Well, you got it on the first one.
Oh, okay.
And the classes with the arrows on them, those are just their preferred classes. They don't get like... They're not stronger in those classes or anything like that. I think all it is it just affects training. They get more class experience faster.
What do we think about Wyvern Lord Edelgard?
You could do that if you wanted. You'd have to master Brigand, though, rather than Armored Lord. Oh, also, press B real quick. Press... No, not too many times. Press Y.
Why?
One more time. There you go. You can see what you'll get at each stage of mastery.
Spike and Warrior's Wisdom.
Like, I think Armored Lord gives a level of axe prowess, but I could be wrong. I was wrong.
That's pretty good.
But since you don't have to wait until like halfway through the game to see the master classes, you can kind of see what you get from mastering classes and plan out where you want your final class to be and classes you might want to pick up along the way for particular skills. Like if you go over to the mage class line, I believe it might be mage exactly. Note Try, Warlock. Yeah. Essence of Fire, that skill, boosts all your fire damage, which all her attacks just innately are infused with. So it's like, for a pure damage build, it's not out of the question to take Edelgard through Warlock for that skill. But if we're just trying to do a playthrough to be quick and done on normal mode, I imagine we can get not super crazy with our builds and be just fine.
No, yeah.
But there is that kind of stuff you can take into account. Or like Claude, his secret class is Barbarossa, but I think if he masters Wyvern Lord, you can get, you know, null effectiveness against flying units, and then you can carry that over into Barbarossa, so he doesn't have flying weaknesses.
Can't do anything with she's with.
He could, all the base level classes you already have unlocked. You don't need to certify for those.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to do something with him that's not Flugel, you could reclass into one of the base classes. Or like, if you go up to the base sword class, there, go to its skill page.
Yeah.
You went to a different character. Press L. There you go. Oh. Y to cycle through those pages. Yeah. Myrmidon gives you a level of sword prowess. You don't train your weapon ranks in this game like you do in Three Houses. You get those at certain mastery levels for certain classes. Like, I think for swords, and sometimes it's different from character to character, but Shez, I think he's got levels in Myrmidon, Mercenary, or Thief, or whatever it was. I think his last one is in Swordmaster, I saw. Oh no, it's the 2 intermediate classes. I just saw it there. So he's got one in the base class, and then one each in the intermediate classes. Your weapon prowess caps out at level 3. So if you wanted to get sword prowess on him, you take those classes. Like I said, all the base level classes they already come with. But this menu isn't the same one where you reclass it. This is just where you get your new classes. So like if you wanted Wyvern Lord Edelgard, you'd want to unlock Brigand. You don't necessarily have to slide into it right now. You can play an Armored Lord if you want, because like any axe combat arts that you get from any of the axe classes, she can use in an axe class.
How do I want to press R?
So like I'm not super knowledgeable about all the different like personal or unique skills and combat arts for the Black Eagles, but like if you really liked Lightning Axe, for example, or you wanted that level of axe prowess, you need to certify for Armor Knight and then take some time mastering it for those.
Well, there's an axe prowess in Warrior.
I think the first one was in Fighter, which is the base level class.
Yeah. And we already mastered that one.
And of course, that's just the natural progression your class line will take if you're wanting to go to Wyvern Lord anyway. If you care about her personal class stuff at all, again, you'll go the Armored Lord or Fortress Knight route as well, but ultimately she can end up in Wyvern Lord and be fine. Yeah, so right now she's in Brigand.
Why is it still giving me an exclamation?
Because there's other classes she can currently certify for. That's not going to go away unless there aren't more classes she can certify for. So if you certify her for Armor Knight and Archer, then that'll go away. If you certify Manuela for Mage, hers will go away. But I'm not sure how much you plan on using Manuela.
Don't know about that.
And we can also level units up if we want, but that costs money and that gets real expensive real quick.
What's training?
Okay. Training is just fast tracking your class mastery. But it doesn't cost anything except your training points.
Yeah, what else is there to...
You use those for nothing else.
Okay.
So it's not like you're giving up something else to do this. So your units train in pairs. So you set up your pairs. Having higher support levels between each other can boost the rate at which you develop. Also, like, say, because you train in your specific classes that you want to train in. So say you wanted Edelgard to be in a sword class, and you train her in that, and you pair her up with Sheezwiz. Since Sheezwiz has a higher sword rank than her, she'll get more out of that session. So also look at stuff like that.
There's nobody else who's real great with that.
Caspar's preferred class line is the warrior class line, but I don't know, like, maybe you want to take him down a punchy class line or something else altogether. Like, I'll leave all that kind of decision making up to you, and I'm just going to be here mashing buttons when it's battle time.
Yeah.
So, like, out of this, Caspar's expected to get 70 experience, while Edelgard's only going to get 60. Because Caspar has some stuff he can learn from Edelgard, but Edelgard doesn't really get anything out of training with Caspar. Also, in their preferred classes, they get bonus experience. So, like, if she were an Armored Lord right now, she'd get some bonus experience. But that doesn't help you master Brigand any. That up just means his partner has something to teach him, if that's what you're looking at.
No, I'm not sure if there's a better pairing for her.
You also build support a little bit in training, so you can also make your training pairs based off of that if you want. As you develop the facilities, and you can also see exactly where you are on the support building, which I love about this game.
Yeah.
But as you develop, like, you can develop the facilities, so you'll be able to have more pairs later on, and you'll be able to boost how well they do their learning and stuff like that. But towards the end of my game, since I was really mostly just using like the Golden Deer base people and not a lot of the recruits, like, I had extra training slots, so I was using those to build support. Yeah, like Hubert and Monica is not a bad pair. They're both on equal footing, so they can kind of learn a bit from each other. Bernadetta Caspar wouldn't be horrible, I think, because they're both in fighter. But of course, that's assuming those are the two you want to train. It's up to you.
Yeah. I would like to train her.
Like, Petra would probably train well with Sheezwiz since they're both swordies. Linhardt Dorothea would work well. Or any of the mages altogether would work well. If you wanted to train Ferdinand, he would get some benefit from training with Yuritsa, because he has some stuff to offer on lances. Actually, any of the mages with Manuela would work well also, because they'd get bonus experience from working with her, but then that's at the, cost benefit of you're training a mage you intend to use on Manuela instead of maybe two mages you intend to use.
Yeah.
Same thing with Ferdinand Yuritsa. I don't know if you intend to use Yuritsa or not. Successive training means it'll just use up sessions until someone masters a class. And then it'll stop so you can reorganize stuff. Like there, in one session, Hubert and Monica mastered Monk. So now you can either swap them out, or if you want them to keep doing the training, you can go certify them for higher level classes. You can kind of see how much experience you're going to get out of stuff at base level, at least.
Mm-hmm.
So, like there, Ferdinand mastered Soldier.
Break new boundaries. This power will serve me in times to come.
So you can either certify him for a new class or again swap the pair out.
Can't let this power go unused.
You're just trying to get everyone up right now, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
So, like, yeah, Linhardt will get a little more out of working with Manuela than he would with Dorothea, but then again, that's at that cost benefit of, you know, he gains a few more points or he gains a few less and Dorothea gets that whole 60.
Yeah.
So, you only have the 1 point left, so. I think if you do the just begin training button, you get a little, you can like watch them train thing. A lot of people mastered their base level classes, so you can start handing out some promotions.
Look at not that there's any point in me getting
Oh,
stronger.
baby.
Hey, anything to
Bad.
We don't have a lot of intermediate seals, but we can buy a few more if we need to.
We had like 6.
We
so now
had 6. You
5.
used 1.
We got 5.
You already used one on Edelgard.
Our Lady Edelgard.
You used one on Lady Edelgard. I think if you're trying to promote everyone, I think you just barely not have enough. Like, I wouldn't worry about Edelgard right now because she's got options.
She's
So again, Brigand, like, Axe Line is his preferred path, but you can take him down any path you want. Caspar just feels punchy.
yeah. He's naked.
Yeah?
Can't wait to try this out.
Say that like it's a bad thing. So, like, at base, he had, like, axe combat arts equipped, stuff like that. You can't use any weapon in any class in this game like you could in Houses. So, Brawler can only use punchies. So, here, you can manually equip his weapons and combat arts and stuff. If you had said no, it just would have automatically given him stuff he can use. He only has those 2 punchy combat arts, so there's no picks there. I think that's the best set of gauntlets you have. But you could give him the leather shield if you wanted. You got that Raphael gem. Heroes Relics on not crest users super hurts in this one because they just take damage over time instead of damage every turn.
Yes. I think we're gonna take him down.
Down Mage does make a lot of sense for Hubert. No, he got a base heal spell from Monk, so there's not a whole lot to worry about there.
All is done for the sake of power.
Most of the mages, I try to get them down both the magical class lines, just so they have wider spell pools, stuff like that. Like, I think Priest gives a skill called Kinship, which boosts the rate you build supports at. cute. So like here, if you went to the ability like unlock page, you can see what she'll get from each of those classes. That helps you make a decision.
It's Y. Yeah, I know it's Y, but Y is up here on the Xbox.
I gotcha. Physic range is not as great in this game as it is in Three Houses. It's still a longer range heal, which can be nice, and it heals everyone in range, which again can be nice. Like it all leads to Gremory. It's just how you want to get there.
Is Mortal Savant not a thing?
It is. It's a sword class.
Interesting.
But like Three Houses, it can use spells, but you can't equip a tome. You can only equip swords. But she can use spells. Spells are like your combat arts, your abilities, special attacks.
Guess I'll have to learn something new.
Imagine learning something new.
Imagining.
Get one more.
But if we want to do more promotions, we can always go buy more.
That's sweet.
In fact, I recommend buying the seals because they come in limited quantities. We've also always got Linhardt, remember, who's going to be the obligatory priest.
That's fair.
But again, like, I think it's worth it to take all the magic people through both halves of the white versus black magic class lines just because it widens their spell pool. At the very least, it does that. You get Restore, which I think is better heal.
Let's do that. Class attained.
My style may change, but my mission does not.
That's good. Okay. And then the mock battle option was basically just like a training mode where you can like practice fighting and figuring out your combos and shit. We can fast travel to the last location.
That's not how we do it.
Nope.
That's not
That's the same button you just press.
That is not the same button I just pressed.
Plus and minus, they're the same thing.
They are not.
R.
Where do I buy those seals? Right here? Right here where I'm about to go?
You tell me. I don't know.
Yes, you do.
What? Like I played this game or something?
You played it for like 60 hours or something.
I would just buy them all. And then you can get gifts, boost support. It's up to you, though.
That's expensive.
This game really made me feel like I was hurting for money between wanting to buy seals and keep everyone leveled up. That's another thing. You can level units up because you've got 4,000 gold. You can do that if you want.
Did Linhardt did master, did he?
I don't remember, but we can see right
He
here.
did not.
Ferdinand, we didn't get an intermediate class for.
Right. Harsh.
Harsh.
Harsh. Harsh.
Very good.
I give him a harsh.
And then, was that everyone? We did Edelgard, Hubert, Ferdinand, Caspar, Bernadetta, Dorothea, Monica.
It's everybody, but
That's everyone who was able to get one.
should for me.
And that really only matters if you intend to use her.
I don't think I do.
And now that you got some other classes and outfits unlocked, you could play around a little more with the journal with outfits if you wanted, but it's up to you.
I'm responsible.
That's it.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
I am the strategist.
Blue are friendly territories, red are not friendly territories. You got the main quest, which is the final battle of the chapter, and the side quests, which you have to get through to get to the main battle. You don't always have to do all the side battles, but you can. Like all those little things, those aren't individual battles. Those are like resources that you'll be able to collect once you take that territory. And I think I finally get to play!
Deploy the boy.
Let me be right.
Boy deployed. Rout the enemy. You can't lose.
Flight routes, if you have flying units, they can use those.
I don't. Not yet.
Yes! Player 2 can join!
Player 2 joined.
Okay, so you can see here where our starting positions are going to be. I'm in the Edelgard slot, you're in the Shez slot. So we can pick who all we want to deploy for this map and kind of talk our strategy beforehand a little bit.
A bold strategy.
So there, if you hover over one of our units, that little chart that pops up to the right, the exclamation points, that tells you what kinds of units and kind of roughly what the makeup of the army is going to be that's going to show up for that chapter. So we can kind of plan who we want to bring around that. Like they're all going to be foot units, and it's going to be an even mix between lances, lances, axes, and bows. So, there's also 2 weapon triangles. The standard one, swords beats axes, beat lances, beat swords. But then, I believe it's tomes beat bows, which beat gauntlets, which beat tomes. Which makes sense, because I mean, you know, if an archer and a mage both fire projectiles at one another, I'd expect a spell to just eat up an arrow. Archers can punch your people before they get to them, and punchy people just beat up nerds.
Yeah.
So we can plan around that. So the people we're bringing right now, we've got effective units for everything. Shez and Edelgard are not forced deploys. We can swap them out for other people, and we can swap everyone around if we want. Normally, what I tended to do, may I see the controller for a moment, just to show you, and you can decide whether you like that or not. For battles, I would remove everyone from deployment and then work from the ground up and decide where I want them to go based on like where the people they're effective against are, which you can kind of see here. Like I'd look at the chart and figure out what kinds of weapons I want to bring, decide who I want to bring for those weapons, and then where I want them placed. And just because someone's not super effective against something doesn't mean they're not worth bringing, necessarily. Like, if there were no axe units on this map, She's Whiz would still be good because they're She's Whiz.
Yeah. They are She's Whiz. I do want Petra to get some more.
Okay.
I'm ready to be battling.
Okay.
toward victory.
If memory serves, in that bottom slot, a tome user usually makes sense.
But which tome user?
We've got a few to pick from.
We do. Dorothea hasn't seen
Send the flower to battle and watch
And then you can kind of round out with the last one.
I kind of want to get Burned Dead on the battlefield.
Okay.
I know she's not super effective against anything, but
Alright. Like, she can be brought. We can feed her some experience.
like Caspar is just a bad move. It seems.
I mean, you wouldn't want him to go around the bottom part of the map, but he could do stuff if you really wanted him to.
But Bernie seems like a not terrible but not impressive move.
Right.
expect me to go out
And we've got some, I believe, some maybe weapons and equipment to look at.
Maybe.
6. So, Sheezwiz isn't deployed on this map, so we can take his sword and not feel bad about it.
Give me your sword.
Iron Bow +3.
Hello.
I don't think we have any battalions yet. No, we definitely don't. I don't think you're gonna find a better axe than what she's got right now. Not for a minute,
Got a
anyways.
sexy.
La Brunda.
La Brunda.
I think, did we get a better tome than a base iron tome?
Let's find out.
We could steal the Windcaller's Genesis from Monica. It's not a hero's relic, it's a sacred weapon, so it won't deal us damage over time.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
And then there's that leather shield in the convoy. You could give that to someone, whoever you think would make the best use of it.
My instinct is to give it to Bernadetta since she's level 1. However, Dorothea is a mage, so she's squishy also.
Yeah, those are both true points.
These are true points.
Okay. So, is there any particular way you want to attack this? Anyone you want to control, for sure?
Do we like apply like two that only we can, or
That could be maybe another way to do it. Like, decide, like, I'll control these two and you'll control these two. If you think that would make life easier. If you want, since I've logged a little bit of time into the game, I can take Dorothea and Bernadetta and kind of feed Bernie some. And then, so right at the bat, I would swap off Edelgard into probably Dorothea, and we can order Edelgard up north to start working on the stuff up there. So all that's left is to save and then get started.
oh boy.
And are you super worried about getting the S rank stuff? Okay.
Let's go.
Let us go.
Okay, so I can pull this up too. That's good. So I will go ahead and swap to Dorothea.
Like you.
We can send Edelgard
Here I go.
up here to start working on stuff.
Learn who they're up against.
and Bernie can come help me do stuff.
I'm gonna help, okay?
You happy with all that?
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
The Arby's cup sweated on the table.
No.
That's no good.
How could this happen?
Can you close out of this just out of curiosity?
No.
I opened it, so I have to be the one to close it. Interesting. Okay.
You're not behind while I'm stuck hiding in my room. I'll help you to the best of my...
Let's explain poison since you're using a poison weapon.
Getting poised.
Though it may be.
Lightning magic.
Wipe them out before reinforcements arrive. So we have a little bit of a time limit to kill these specific enemies. We're not playing classic mode, so we don't have to worry about that.
So this is how poison works. Don't die. This is your mission.
That's a good line.
That is a good one. It's a good one. I like it.
So many tutorials.
Like, yes, thank you. Yes, thank you. Yes!
Side missions. So if we want to order stuff around to make that work. And I believe when it says that... Oh, okay. Never mind.
Hold on, let's take a look. See.
So, protect that monk while it goes to recruit that Myrmidon is the mission. Because I'm about to bring Bernie and Dorothea up into that fort, because that's a person of interest we need to kill. Also, looks like Edelgard finished whoever we had her attacking, so we can order her a little more directly again.
Here I go.
Because if we don't take out those people of interest within the time limit, it'll just spawn more and keep doing that until we do what it wants us to do.
Okay.
So that's in your path.
Yeah.
So you can either prioritize that or go after the green guy directly. And either works, I would say, for you. Because we got 3 minutes.
Yeah, I think I'll head down there and try to help the monk.
Gotcha.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
We can overcome any hardship, including this one.
All this work makes me want to take a break.
Dog, same. Oh, I overestimated my range on that.
Nice.
Good level, Petra, good level. This isn't as hard to see as I thought it would be.
Yeah.
Like, it's not easy, but it's not the worst. Okay, did you get that side mission done? Or...
I don't know if it's done.
Okay, so if you pull up the orders, we can see real quick. Nope, they're still trying to recruit that Myrmidon. So...
What do I do with that Myrmidon?
You just escort the monk to them, basically.
Oh, they're right here.
Yeah, you just got it.
There we go.
So now all that's left to do is to take out the commander that spawned down here in the corner.
Got it. I'm on my way. I'm gonna see what Edelgard's doing real quick.
Gotcha. She's just kind of rocking out, doing her own thing.
Yeah, do we want to bring her down here or send her up to the stronghold?
Either way is good. If she goes up there and starts fighting things, that's just experience she can get.
Yeah, I'll send her to that stronghold. Level up. That's not a bad one.
+2 magic. That's good.
That's pretty good.
I can just fire like a machine gun.
Excellent.
I fed her a lot of kills. Like, I had Dorothea weaken things and then let her finish stuff off, but I don't think I saw a single Bernie level up. She might get MVP. Her or Petra, I think. Fodlan's fiercest femmes. It didn't feel like we should have gotten the enemy defeated S rank. Oh well.
No matter what, I will not misplace my heart.
There it is.
Maybe this'll help keep
Not bad.
Maybe. Yeah, when you can divide the work between two people actually playing, that goes so much faster.
Yeah.
witness Bridget Pride.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother.
And that's what I wanted.
There we go. I keep pressing buttons, but I have no agency right now.
Sorry, I'll go faster.
Oh, it's not that I'm trying to make it go fast. I just usually, well, a little bit. I usually skip through the results. Unless, like, there's something that I think I might have gotten, so I look through, like, the rewards and shit, but...
Is there a way to, like, just skip them outright?
No, can't skip them outright, but you can, like, mash A or hold A, and it'll go a little quicker.
Gotcha. We got a reward. And 10 strategy resources.
Those don't come into play now. They'll come into play later. But they don't carry over from chapter to chapter, so...
That's set as
Daughter and sister. Well,
mother.
kind of.
And brother. Flame is all of his relatives.
Like, they're all children of the goddess, but I don't think Rhea and Seth are supposed to be brother and sister. I think they're, like, distant cousins at best.
Brothers.
It is possible the Empire orchestrated that
Brother ladies.
Rhea is Seth's brother.
That's Seth's brother.
That's Seth's brother. I don't know why I thought that was so funny when you said it the first time.
Because it was a big fucking turtle.
That's Seth's brother. It was a big fucking turtle. But it's also Seth's brother.
True.
Yeah, fuck the Southern Church.
That's the one we're raising in the Empire.
Yeah, fuck the Southern Church.
Okay.
Yeah, we're raising.
Yeah, raising.
Oh, raising.
Not with a Z.
Ah, okay.
We're using it to erode the legitimacy of the Central Church.
Ah.
Because it's not the faith of Saros that Edelgard has a problem with, it's the organization.
So it's the Church of England, basically.
Kind of, yeah. Edelgard doesn't have any problem with people deciding to worship Sothis. She just has a problem with Rhea and the way she runs things.
That's fair. Do we still get to fight Rhea in this game?
I don't know. I haven't finished this route.
That's fair.
Her purpose matters not. Our charge is to defend the monastery.
Where's Byleth?
I took an oath.
They were in Ramire Village,
Never against
and... Yep.
Oh, okay.
I don't... It probably differs path to path. At least in Three Houses, they're getting ready to leave Ramire for a job in the Kingdom when Claude, Edelgard, and Dimitri show up. So they probably went to the Kingdom, and I don't know after that. Because they're mercenaries. They just go where the coin flows. So it's telling you what I told you. You can survey those spots to get rewards within the territory we just took.
Nice. Oh, okay. I understand now.
Okay.
Roy's in this game, yeah?
We can play the game Roy's in if you want. It'll be a minute before we get there though. If you also want to do co-op Pokemon after this.
I do want to do co-op Pokemon. That seems like it'll be
I mean,
fun.
as the Fire Emblem fan that I am, I haven't played a single one of these games that I don't recommend playing yet, and that includes the game Roy is in. It just would take a little bit of work. And by a little bit of work, I mean downloading a Game Boy emulator and then finding a patched ROM or that has the translation.
I need to do some emulating stuff.
Would you do something for
Because
me?
there's games I would like to play that are just far too expensive to get my hands on.
Oh, I'm sure. So this is more base camp stuff. It spreads it out. On my second playthrough, I realized just how spread out it was and how forever it took to get everything. But on the first playthrough, it feels like stuff unlocks at a pretty natural pace. You could have just fast traveled there, but you're choosing the longest way. You've gone far enough, I'd say you're committed now.
Who's this guy?
Yuritsa. Oh.
Who's in the square in
I think Edelgard might have some new dialogue.
there? I need to talk to her for sure.
Yeah, because you already talked to her, but it turned blue, which means there's something new she has to say.
Yeah, that's important. She's the emperor.
She is.
I have to listen to everything she has to say. She's my boss.
You have to read everything she has to say.
She's my boss. She's my dad.
You're my dad. Boogie woogie woogie. Those were two different keys.
Yeah. Give a sad look. What does she say?
I mean, I don't know. I can't get a read on She's Whiz.
What do you think She's Whiz would say?
I think after 2 years of working directly under the Emperor, She's Whiz is a little full of himself. I think he'd thump that chest a little.
Okay. No.
Okay, I see how it is.
I picked the one you said.
Let me just, no.
I picked the one you said.
I'm kidding.
Alright, we're playing Pokemon Unite now.
We're playing Operation Winback.
We do need to play Operation Winback.
Maybe that's what we can spend the, like,
That's
anywhere from 4 to 2 weeks playing.
I mean, we could, man. Fucking Operation Winback, the peak of video games.
Exactly. The Chore Master. So you get 2 sets of points in this game. Points for training and points that you can use on the more social aspects.
Nice.
You can split those points between this and cooking. So the big differences between volunteering and cooking is both it's She's Whiz and 2 of your friends. Through volunteering, so through both methods, support between all 3 raises, but volunteering gets more support for the 2 friends, while cooking gets more support between She's Whiz and the friends, if that makes sense. Also, depending on how you do in volunteering, you can sometimes get little amounts of renown or like gifts that you can give, stuff like that. But you use this same point set for both.
Yeah.
So,
does this do anything beyond support leveling?
like I said, there's the little bit of like small rewards you can sometimes get from volunteering. But so like if you pick someone and then go hover over someone else, you see there how it's got the 2 arrows between them, but only 1 between them and Shez.
Yeah. She's Whiz.
And then it's the inverse for cooking. In cooking, it actually gives buffs in battle. So it's like a balance between finding, how many points. You got to do at least 1 for the quest. But it's a balance between finding how many points you want to spend on this side of things versus the other side of things. Like early and mid game, I did a lot of cooking, and later game, I did a lot of volunteering. Nothing to worry about.
Would you care to join me for tea once we're finished, Your Majesty?
I'll join you for tea.
That sounds lovely.
Oh God, I'll join you both for tea.
Can we all have tea?
Let's just all have tea together. It'll just be one big fuck pile.
I mean, tea.
Oh yeah, also, doing this shit can raise morale. Also, giving gifts can raise morale. It's telling you what morale does. And the higher morale, the more damage they deal. I think that's it.
Oh.
If a unit gets knocked out, their morale resets.
So there's just no school in this game.
No.
Gotcha.
You did the entire monastery section already.
Oh, yeah.
All your social aspects come from being wartime buddies. And now you're learning about cooking.
Hi, Ferdinand. You want to come over here and join the conversation?
He just overheard. You don't have to cook for these 2 specifically.
Good.
What?
Ferdinand's such a fucking...
Dude, it's just instant ramen.
I just have cup noodles, my guy. Yeah.
What am I supposed to do with 3 fish and some turnips?
Fish does sound good. I had fish for lunch. I had a Cajun fish wrap from Arby's.
And as later, you'll be able to upgrade the different features around camp. And through upgrading these, you'll be able to upgrade like the amount of support you get, I think. How often you have better results from your things. In the case of cooking, the recipes that you have available to you.
Nice. Make a good heading.
You could.
Working gauge fills slightly faster. Slightly fills awakened gauge. This one. I like this one. They are basically the same thing.
Basically.
But I like this one better.
Like Ferdinand's there is liking that meal, but you don't have to cook for him. You can also only have units cook or volunteer once.
So I can't do it.
Like you can do Monica. Like they can cook once and volunteer once,
Okay.
but that all resets after every battle. So you can do stuff to build support between. Well, also bear in mind here before you hit Aal willy-nilly, you can do between you, Petra, and Edelgard. But Edelgard doesn't super like the meal, so she won't get as much support out of it. But if you're okay with that, then you can still do her. Your support with her is high enough. I think this will still probably unlock the conversation.
Want. Need. I like how they're not helping at all.
I think you just got nice. Yeah. It seems super arbitrary. I have the kitchen fully maxed out, and I still get, like, nothing but nice. Hardly ever get goods and perfects.
Is there anything that I do on the...
No. No. It's just RNG.
Please tell me if you ever miss Bridget's food, and I'll speak with the messenger. Surely I'm allowed a small abuse of power from time to time.
For my girlfriend!
I am thanking you, but also not. It would be wrong.
My one girlfriend helping out my other girlfriend. You'll love to see it.
Ugh. Activity points. Almost out of those. Hi, Ferdinand.
Shut up.
I've never heard of a man cooking.
How novel. And now you can give gifts. You're going to have to give one to Edelgard for a quest.
Oh, hell yeah.
This means you unlock some support conversations.
Oh, hell yeah.
And you don't have to worry about building support ranks before proccing support conversations, because like if you go look at the support list right now, that's in the menu.
Sport info.
She's was in Edelgard is the only conversation you have, but you'll see like they're already building towards B, even though you haven't procced C yet.
That's cool.
So you don't have to worry about that so much.
That's cool.
You know, I don't believe I ever asked your feelings about
No, you didn't, bitch.
You really fucking suck, don't you? I miss your shrimps.
I like the little heart motif she's got going on with that armor, though.
No, this armor is very good.
I like it a lot better than the Emperor armor, honestly.
And you are in a fairly unique position amidst this all.
I do like the Emperor armor.
Well, Armored Lord, technically, I guess, in houses, because she has another set of armor for the actual Emperor class.
Yeah, I really like the Emperor class armor.
I don't know, it looks a little too weird to me.
I like it. I think it's cool. But I'm a dummy. Anyway, criticize the Empire. I'm gonna stay neutral.
I don't know. Don't think I really feel too strongly one way or the other.
What an inoffensive answer.
Nothing at all.
She'll remember that.
That's how it goes when
Oh,
you're
she's angry with me.
war, peace, doesn't matter. My job's the same either way. It's just money in, played out. All there is to it.
I suppose that's one way of looking at it.
Pretty fucking stupid way, but...
I'm in a unique position here.
I mean, I could have been a kiss ass, but I didn't feel like being a kiss ass.
I mean,
Yeah, if I was a farmer, for example,
I did the Praise the Empire option, and it felt like believable dialogue also.
sure, you say you're gonna bring this bright and beautiful future. Am I really gonna suffer for years, maybe even decades, waiting for it? The stuff you're doing now, will this wasting my farm hands, trampling my fields, destroying my crops. This doesn't make it worth the wait. You know the toll it's taking on your people, yet you choose to press on with the war anyway. So you've got to have a good reason, right?
Shez is super, like, head empty, no thoughts, and then he says shit like that.
Yeah.
Is it the years of mercenary work that made you this way, or have you always been like this?
The two avatars of Fodlan, head empty, no thoughts, and head empty or no thoughts are... Those are the two that the fate of the world rests in.
Mm-hmm.
Just do what feels right.
Yeah, I think it just kind of comes with the territory. I've been at this a long time. Lost more than my fair share of friends over the years. Not to mention all the horrible things I've done just for a fistful of gold.
Is that so? I would be interested.
With a smile on her face.
I want to hear more about how you've slaughtered babies.
I didn't say that's what I did.
Interesting.
How you knew that?
Tell me your mistakes.
I figured that was the only thing that would turn your stomach. You seem like a real piece of garbage.
Seem like the type of person to freak out about such a thing?
I love when she does the...
She's very animated.
Yes,
She's very anime.
she is.
We love her.
We love her. We love a queen.
Go give her a present.
Oh God. She deserves it. I don't care.
You already saw that. I don't understand.
This game's bad. I'm kidding.
I mean, you've played a few hours now. You might have some opinion. There's also an award available.
Is an award available?
Yeah, it says it there.
Oh, it says there.
How'd it go?
No, I
Maybe
think,
not the most informed opinion, but you've got something brewing in that mind of yours, I'm sure.
I think it is fun, and the story is definitely interesting. I think I liked the gameplay of Strikers better than this.
Well, you're also used to Strikers
That's
versus
fair.
this.
That is fair. Have a floral adornment.
I appreciate this.
Aw. That voice line made me feel warm and fuzzy inside.
Nice. You're out of gifts now.
Damn it. I like the idea that I had a floral adornment and I walked up without saying anything and just went.
So now you can either use that last activity point, if there's any like shopping or stuff you want to do.
There's some shipping I'd like to do.
Okay. That's fair.
Let's just see if we can buy stuff.
You could have already been there by now if you just ran. Unless you're going to the shop. I don't know where you're trying to go right now.
You can buy stuff.
I carry a little of everything here.
I think you got some bouillons you could sell.
I can't buy more of these.
Yeah, the seals only refresh every chapter.
Yes. Take my bouillon cubes.
And sell them. But you can buy gifts if you like, which you can use to boost support and morale, but that's up to you. That's between you and your gods.
I'll buy a stylish hair too.
Got an eye for quality, friend.
Smoked meat.
Got an eye for quality, friend.
Who you're gonna give your meat to.
Casper.
He would probably enjoy that.
I think he would. Right?
He always struck me as a flaming... No, let me stop.
This strikes me as a guy who enjoys his meat.
I think Edelgard would appreciate the tasty baked.
Yeah, she's got a sweet tooth.
I know. I played the Black Eagle.
Okay, fuck me, I guess. Jesus H.
I just have an unnatural obsession. Anyway. I just have an unnatural obsession. Anyway.
Don't feel like you have to buy everything just because it runs out.
I feel like it.
Like I said, this game made me hurt for money, so don't feel like that.
I'm feeling like it.
And that was with me just playing a bunch in the demo after the point where it locked me out of continuing, so I just was replaying missions for shits and giggles. So I was effectively grinding money without really thinking about it.
Jesus.
Like I said, the game made me hurt for money.
That's rude. Why would it hurt you this way?
Yeah.
Where's Caspar?
Hit R to pull up the fast travel thing.
R again.
R again.
Caspar, I want to give you my meat. Caspar.
You just ran past him.
Alright, he didn't. He hadn't appeared yet. You want my meat? Would you like my meat? My meat? Oh, my meat. He liked my meat.
He did.
He did like my meat. That's enough. Always leave him wanting more. I'm going the wrong way.
Who else is getting presents right now?
That's a good question.
Because I'm assuming you're handing out presents to more people than just Caspar.
No.
I mean, you don't have to.
No. Just Caspar.
Not the one I took for your favorite.
That is all.
Would it be the fact that I said I don't like him that much?
That has something to do with it, yeah.
Yeah, that might have something to do with why he thought that it might not be my favorite. Like a dapper handkerchief.
If you actually want to give her a gift she'd like the hunting dagger.
She like that? Yeah, no, that seems fair, yeah.
This is giving me great joy.
Thank you. We should hug. You know what games need more of?
Hugging.
Hugging.
I'm glad you like that, Petra. We should get married.
We're working towards it. We're about to have a conversation.
That would give me much joy. An opponent with toughness to keep me upon my toes.
You mean me? Nah, you're way tougher than I am.
Says the guy who can go Super Saiyan.
Training was part of the rigid royal regiment.
I have not become queen yet, but there is an understanding that it will happen.
Need a king consort? I'm available.
And yes, in Bridget, royalty must have knowledge of fighting. I mean, we must know how to fight. To be leading our people.
I find myself flip-flopping on which I think is the best Black Eagle girl, her or Dorothea.
I think I like Petra better.
I like them both a lot.
Yeah, they're both very good. I do like Dorothea.
Because part of it is, like, I think Petra, the way the game portrays them, is a little more endearing. They're both very attractive, though. And, like, I also, because I'm a fucking weeb and have thought about this, like, if they were real people who I met in real life, I feel like I would get along better with Dorothea. Not that I wouldn't get along with Petra, but I feel like I'd get along better with Dorothea.
That's true. Mirth lives and dies by the sword.
Dorothea feels like the mom friend, for sure.
Like she'd be a friend of your mom?
No, she'd be like that friend that kind of feels like she kind of moms you a little bit.
I don't get that feeling, but okay.
I don't know, she feels like she's kind of, to a certain extent, looking out for everybody.
She's nice to everyone, wants to be friends with all of them, but she's, like, her whole thing is she wants to find a man to take care of her.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Like, she's hustling, but she's got a heart under all that.
Yeah.
Do not require the selling of swords. In Bridget, everyone is a hunter.
We
Everyone
respect the hustle.
Everyone is a warrior.
Oh, you got to.
There is no need to be hired or to be hired.
Like, I did Golden Deer my first run, and just by, like, messing around in the monastery, I was building support with non-Golden Deer, and I got my first, like, support conversation with Dorothea, and she, like, speech-checked 100 me at one point, and I was like, oh god, I'm recruiting you, aren't I?
She's Wiz and Petra.
Match made in heaven.
The match made in heaven.
Are you doing more presents right now, or is that it for now? Because they'll stay in your inventory, you won't lose them.
Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and
You still got that last activity point to spend, if you want.
do that.
Or you can hold on to it for a minute. That won't go away until the end of the chapter.
Well, let's do that. What do we want to do? Do we want to eat again?
It's up to you. It's like the potential for a small reward, or for certain getting a buff in combat, or do you value which way the supports build a certain way? Like I said, early game I typically found the cooking to be what I preferred to do, because it builds their support with meat and I get buffs.
It makes them like me.
But we
For
also don't
me.
have very many ingredients right now, so there's only so many different things we can cook. Like, we already have this buff.
That's it. But just
Yuritsa's the
Yuritsa
only one who
likes
likes
this one.
this.
Disgusting. It must really suck then.
Like, we could... There's probably a task that Monica and Ferdinand both enjoy if that's who you wanted to build support with.
Where's
The Chore Master is right outside. You
The-
would have gotten there faster walking.
the Horror Master?
Oh my god. I hate you. You're awful.
Did we already organize documents?
You did with Edelgard and Monica.
Right.
I think a perfect is enough for them to fully get their C support.
Let's see. Let's
Well, you have to get the perfect first.
let's see.
You have to get the perfect first.
And we did it. Now let's see.
We all must do our fair share.
Damn, I was wrong.
Doesn't look like it. Nope. How close? How close?
Pretty fucking close.
Pretty fucking close.
From no support to that. If your Chore Master was upgraded, that might have just been enough. So instead of running all the way back to the strategist, you can just hit ZR to go straight to the war map.
Go to the horror map. Alright.
So technically, I think you can just do the bottom mission to unlock the main mission, and you don't have to do this one, but you can if you want.
But we can do other stuff and get stuff.
And for completing this mission, you get a recovered point for training, so then you could go use that again, even.
See?
Also, don't we need to grab Petra a new class now that I'm thinking about it, since she mastered Merc?
That's right, that's right, that's right. That's right, that's right.
That's right behind you. You can dash with B. You don't have to hold it either. You
I
just toggle
can
it.
dash!
I thought you read that.
No, of course not.
Oh, David.
What about me?
David.
What about about me makes you think that I
Oh,
read?
David.
I've never read a word in my life.
Obviously.
Ascertained.
This is a way to get more power.
What?
Ascertained.
No, assassin attained.
Ha!
Class attained,
Yeah.
even.
Class attained. That's what made me say ascertained.
I don't like you when you're like this.
I've always been like this.
I know.
My ascertained.
Don't like you when you're like
I
this.
have ascertained that I have ascertained.
You're awful. I hate you. Go to hell. And die.
Let's go back to hell.
You gotta put me in, coach.
No.
I can't do it myself.
Okay, so how do I pull people out and...
So your change deployment is change where they're slotted on the map. So change unit.
Change unit to no.
There you go. So it looks like that slot there that you just removed Edelgard from is where I'm gonna start at.
I have removed you.
So our mission is to rescue these green units.
Looks like She's Whiz ain't great for this one.
I think I used him on this map.
Of course you did.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
He's good.
True, he is. Ferdinand's a pretty safe bet here. There's a lot of people he's good against over there, but I think it might be better for him to start in the bottom right slot next to yours, because then he can run over and immediately rescue that green unit.
It's fear. It's fear. Okay.
Just like Edelgard or... I don't think Caspar retains effectiveness against lances, but someone who's effective against them or neutral against them would be good in that top blue spot. So that way they're close so they can go help the green unit there. This is just me spitballing.
Another step toward
That does
victory.
seem like a good plan.
And just like, it's a bunch of punchies over on the left. So Bernie is probably good in your slot.
Yeah.
And then whoever else you want to bring. Also, if you didn't read the little tutorial bit that came up before this map, the people with that orange mark next to them, they get boosted experience this chapter.
I see. Gross.
Yeah.
Oh, you want Gaspar?
Sure, I can play him.
Can't you just let me stay in?
Assuming that just because he's in my spot means that he's one I'm playing. How do you want to divvy these up?
I can take Bernie and 80, and you can take Ferdy and Caspi.
Okay.
Unless that doesn't make any sense to you.
No, that's fine. I got it. So, you want to check loadouts real quick, make sure everything's how you want it. Bernie should probably be good. I think Edelgard will be good too. It's really just checking Ferdy and Caspar's loadouts. Because I don't think we have better gauntlets than those, and I'm not sure about the lances.
Let's take a look.
We have a crescent sickle that we can steal from Yuritsa. That's a lot better, but we don't get those abilities off of the Iron Lance. Sometimes lowering your power sum can be worth it for those, but for those, I think we're fine just taking the Crescent Sickle.
Yeah, that's a big power jump to not take.
Yeah, not just that, but like aerial boost we're probably not going to proc often, and the other one was what? Charm factor, I think. Dexterity factor. His dexterity's good, but not so high that it'll boost to higher than 50 might. So if you want to move, I think, who'd you put the leather shield on? Did you put it on Bernie last
It's
time?
on Bernie.
Yeah, if you want to keep it on her, then that's fine. Because otherwise it'll just be moving it around.
Yeah.
Okay. Once we get started, I'll pull up the order menu and give Ferdy an order to go help his dude and whoever you're not wanting to control right at the moment to go do whatever you want him to do.
Right. We shaved already.
Mm-hmm.
Better save.
Figget.
Better save the thing.
That
Just-
sounded like something that it shouldn't have.
Yeah. Didn't do.
You know what I meant, though.
No, I know what you meant.
So what are you intending to do from the get-go? Bernie or 80 things?
I'm gonna try Bernie things.
Okay. I'm assuming you want 80 to go after that fort right there?
Yes, sir.
Here I go. No, they must
And you see what kind of makes sense for Bernie to go do?
Yeah, head up that way.
Yeah. Help that friend out.
That stronghold and help the friend.
Okay. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
I didn't mean to just run through that, but I think it's just us. The game telling us to go rescue our friends.
Go rescue your friends.
I'm gonna pull up the order menu real quick. Ferdy pretty well accomplished his thing. You can come up here and do some shit. Looks like 80 did what you wanted her to do. Let's check here. They've lost about a third of their health so far.
Could maybe have her come help me for now.
Here I go.
In what capacity? Fight something near you, or guard on you, or adjutant?
Send her to the stronghold I'm going to.
Guard or offense? Oh, it looks like she's almost saved herself. Jesus.
Offense.
They must learn
You
who
got
they're
it.
up against.
Okay. Ready?
Okay.
It worked.
It worked.
How does that please you?
Side mission start.
That's near me. I can get him.
Yeah.
You have the agency right now. Jesus H. Come on. Oh. Jesus. He moves fast. I'm gonna swap to Ferdy then. Finish what you're doing there. I'll go get this guy. And is there anything you want A to do specifically right now?
I guess there's that stronghold up there.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Alrighty. Fuck.
Mounting and dismounting.
That's a thing you can do if you want, I guess. Now turn into an escort mission.
Oh boy.
This place belongs to us now.
Oh god, I got caught on the map. Need to heal?
Bringing it down.
Good for her.
Seems like fighting's all I do these
Oof.
days.
Nice.
Great things await me.
I'll pull that menu back up real quick. Stick to him like glue.
My will is theirs.
Trying to control you.
Let's try it.
And you happy with that still?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they're running a little low, but you're still over there.
Success was to be expected.
You've got vulneraries, remember, if you need them.
I've used them is the problem.
Oh, you got your special move.
I'm not afraid of you.
The cinematic, yeah. I really like that it doesn't make me stop doing things when you do that.
I'll use this strength to perform mighty deeds.
Okay. Whatever you say, buddy.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Do you need help?
Is there anything I can do about my
Where-
sorry state at this point?
We finished the map, that's what we can do.
Yes.
Oh, we never unlocked the chest, did we?
No, we're
I didn't think about that. Fuck. If you really care, we can replay the mission.
done. No, that's not.
Sa.
Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
Nice.
I must outwit even
That's a
death.
good line.
That's a pretty good line.
MVP? Oh.
Wow, I did it!
Beaten, battered, and bruised over here.
Or the one who was beating, battering, and bruising. I'm just saying.
Just saying.
I'm just a saying. Standing in front of a girl.
Wondering what a kiss is.
Wondering what women are.
There are saying.
Cauliflower. I know that one. I get that reference.
She's pretty fucking good.
I just know her name. And that she used to say.
She's pretty fucking good.
There we go.
Also, her friend that should definitely be her lover, but isn't because...
Women.
Huh?
Women.
Might I borrow you?
I have a request for you, She-Swiss. The only
Damn, you must be desperate.
The only request that She's Whiz can attain for you is diarrhea.
Don't let me down.
And you can start upgrading the camp.
Cool. Cool.
Cool, cool.
Cool.
I hate you.
Why?
Because you're awful.
What did I do this time?
Sucked.
What?
I don't know why you suck. I'm not your keeper.
Sucked. Sucked what? Dick. Oh.
I don't know why. I'm not your keeper. You can fast travel.
Where am I going?
A facility master.
I see. I'm gonna hit that button every time.
Until you don't.
Hello, Friar Tuck.
Kind of.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Is that how much wood they need, or?
No, that's how many different upgrades that facility has.
Damn. Dang.
So you can only do the one upgrade for each. I think it all uses the same materials, so I don't know how many of them you'll actually be able to do. But if you click in, you'll be able to see a little bit more about what the particular upgrade does. If you're sold on that one, sure, you can do that one. Slightly increases the types of gifts that can be bought. L and R, you can side swipe through the different facilities. Training gowns. If you do this one, you can increase your training slots to 4. Recreation corridor expands the number of dishes you can cook. You have 20 crude building materials. These each cost 10, so you can do 1 for each, or 1 for 2 of them. Rather.
Let's do this. Fuck you, Marketplace.
And your camp levels up and you get more points to train and do chores and cook and shit as you upgrade facilities.
Nice.
It won't be for a while, but I got my camp fully kitted out on my first playthrough.
Nice.
So now we can immediately go use that 4th training dummy at the training grounds. Since we got a point back for that mission.
Yeah. Yeah. Hi, mans.
Time to work you into shape.
Ready to train? Are you ready to,
Train like there's no tomorrow.
ready to go hard in the paint?
Ready to go hard in the taint.
You do you, man.
And whoever too. Am I right? Up top. got the 1 point, so yeah.
Begin training.
We've definitely got some work to do.
Only showed the one.
One heart master to class. Yeah, you only get to see one pair. Stupid fuck.
There must be more to this. Who knew this power slept within?
Power schlafen.
Time to work you into shape.
The man's is finally ready for his next class.
It's time to learn about Jesus.
Well, don't I look splendid?
Yes.
Don't oversell yourself. You look good.
Jeez. Cheese.
What? I said he looks good.
Cheese.
And crackers.
Nice.
Proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Having fun?
Yeah. Need to grab the things from the buildings.
Mm-hmm.
Could use the help.
So you give him 500 gold, he'll give you 10 crude building materials.
Trade offer.
Basically.
What do you think?
It's worth it.
Okay.
Because that's another facility upgrade right there.
Yes.
That'll come into play during the main battle.
Our wall is impregnable.
True.
I think it might be getting close to
It's
nap
later
time.
than I thought.
Yeah, I know, right? It's been nearly 6 hours.
Doesn't feel like it.
I know, time flies when you're having fun.
True. I mean, I'm fine with cutting it whenever. If you wanted to do like one more thing, like even just something like going expanding that facility, or if you wanted to do the last side battle or whatever, it's up to you.
I think we'll go ahead and call it here, and then we'll do these next time.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Good night, everybody.
Have fun.
Bye.